guys. I literally just woke up. I'm not even joking. I took a nap before this because I knew I would need one probably. How's everybody doing? Hey, Ashley and Mary Red and Misunderstood. Y'all get your alcohol wheat snacks? Were you at Dawn's house? Me? No way. And neither has Prayer Garden been there. Neither has Jenna been there. Hey, Rusk Noodles. Hey, Aggie and Emma. Aw, thank you, Amanda Kaysen. Well, I think Prayer Garden is supposed to come up here. Hopefully. She was supposed to. I haven't talked to her for a few hours, but I sent her the link, and you're going to slap me for it, Levin? Well, there's a couple things to clear up. So that's the reason. Trying to wait till she was on here. But, oh, do you guys see Jenna? Jenna said she's going to be in the audience tonight. Get Ziggy with it. I missed you guys. I was gone for a couple days. Like, I've never gone 2 days without going live since I started, doing videos and stuff. AB sent you? Oh, well, that's nice of them. Prayer Garden is in here. Okay, Prayer Garden, what's the link? Okay. This is just for Prayer Garden right now. I don't even know exactly what we're going to do here. Besides, I have a couple of things planned. Well, thank you, AB, for sending people. I just dropped the Squall, you guys. She's not a good person. She better be careful. That's all I got to say. Oh, where's that super chat? I see it, but thank you, Randy. That's so nice of you. Oh, I might have to slow down chat maybe a little bit. Here's Prayer Garden.
Thank you, Randy. That's
so nice of you. I'm echoing. I might have to slow down. I'm gonna mute Prayer Garden for just a second. I'm muting you just for a second, Prayer Garden, until you get the echo situated. Well, that's nice of So what I meant by Squall needing to watch out is like she's got one video struck. Thank you, Barb. Let me unmute Prayer Garden. Hey, Prayer, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's no echo now. Thanks for being here tonight.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
With me?
Yeah.
Nothing. I was like you. I laid down and took a nap too.
Yeah. So Barb asked, who's Prayer Garden? I've been helping my sick mom and out of the loop. Prayer Garden, she had a friendship with Donna Candace, or Dawn mainly, for a while, but now is... Okay, no, Prayer Garden is not 65. That's something that we needed to get cleared up tonight. That is part of my fault. A little bit of new information. Prayer Garden is, I used to speak with Dawn, and mainly Dawn, just on the phone and through Messenger. Never met them, but she's been on here a few times with her, talking about her experience. And we've had a few people on. Barb, you must have missed probably that has came on here who have spoke to Donna Candace. Prayer, I think it's just you tonight. I think, as far as friends that have spoke to Don and Candace, unless like somebody changes their mind and decides to come up. But I know we were talking earlier about Jenna being on, but I'm not sure she's gonna make it tonight. She might randomly, but anyways, sorry. Take me a second to wake up. So basically, where how do I start this? I guess we could start this out with something a little funny thing. Not about you guys remember that live I did about Trixie Star and how she thinks that she's like top mod? She went and told everybody she's top mod. Let me see. Somebody sent me this. It's you guys, for those of you that watched that live that I did with about Trixie Star and that little altercation we had. Somebody named Skippy sent me this and it was hilarious. He said to Skippy in AB's chat, or said to Trixie Star in AB's chat, I hope you know that you're the best mod the world has ever seen. Because you remember she said that she's AB's top mod. And then, hold on, let's go to the next one. I hear that a lot, but appreciate more you telling me it really means a lot. Sorry, only some of you guys will get this inside joke because only some that were here when I did that video on Trixie Star will understand this, because she was just saying like she's having a mod class. Remember, she's teaching mods she has an actual class. So the Skippy person was screwing with her and being like, I hope you know you're the best mod the world has ever seen. And she didn't know he was effing with her, but he was, because of that video, because of how she said she's AB's top mod and she's the best mod. And there's she takes her job seriously and she has mod school now. And, and anyways, so yeah, she responds, I hear that a lot, but appreciate more you telling me it really means a lot. And then, in response, he just said, my pleasure. He or she. So, no, Peachy's not unmuted. She's just not speaking right now. See, I think Cammie knows what I'm talking about. Only those who were here, Sally maybe knows. Did you see someone post a bank account for Candace that was more money than I have ever seen? She took out, or did I dream it? I can't find it. I never saw a post about a bank account. Heard it's Siggy's birthday today. Everybody wish her a happy birthday. No, it's not, but oh, who's sending you guys telling me happy birthday? That's funny. I know what you're talking about. It was too funny. Yeah, I know. She's dating Chase. Poor guy. Did you hear what happened with Summer's prayer vigil? No, Bella Mama, I didn't. What happened? All I heard is I've got an email. I don't know. Does it have something to do with Chase? Like something about cops going to Chase's? Like, what's going on with that? So Grandis is definitely for sure back home, right? Yeah. Happy, not your birthday, Ziggy, but we can wish you a happy day. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's one thing. I am going to apologize about just real quick. And and we're not going to talk about it anymore, but for now. Uh, she did contact the search team. I have heard proof. I heard back from them, and yes, she did. That was a miscommunication. She absolutely did. So for that, um, we have to, I have to apologize her. I've already apologized to her, but I wanted to say it here. She did, and she had contacted you know, a while back. It just, I guess, I don't know how there was a miscommunication there, but there was. Um, and also, many people have thought that Prayer Garden is this lady named Denise, and that is, I thought it. I mean, I was convinced. I was absolutely convinced, actually. But today, that's something else I found out not true. They are two different people. How Dawn and Candace have the time to talk to all these people, like, I don't know. But and actually Denise might be coming on here. She's going to be letting me know. Not tonight, but soon. But when you hear them, once you hear Denise, you'll be able to tell it's a different person. They kind of have similar voices, but they're just, their voices are very different at the same time. Yeah, what happened at the vigil? Somebody called the cops on Chase, something about he misused the funds he raised in the prayer vigil. A park ranger ran everybody off when they started praying. Oh, so there was this was a recent vigil. Prayer Garden's here. She's just waking up, she said.
I'm
Saying
not
hi.
surprised. I'm not surprised that they ran everybody off. See, I'm not surprised at all. And Donald and Candace was really upset about, you know, actually Cam and Allie and a lot of the other ones. They want that money to come to them. They want that money not put into, um, not put into the reward fund or a private fund set up for summer, but they are really pissed off that no one was trusting them to handle all the money. They felt it was their daughter and they should have had every penny of that money. And they said it more than once.
Yeah. So she just felt, the boys should receive this money. Receive this money. Aside, Dawn and Candace are selfish. Dawn and Benny are probably the ones that called the police to have people ran off. So, I don't know if I should go there right now. um, Nope, they would spend it on drugs, says Fairy Dust. First of Dawn and Candace are suspects, and nobody is giving money to Dawn and Candace. Hey, awaken your senses. What time is it there right now? It's probably like afternoon time. Oh my God. Summer is their daughter. They have every right to want others to stop making money off of her. Well,
Nobody's
No,
making money off of
yeah,
her.
they're not supposed to be making money off of her.
They're they're not making money off of her. They're basically like you. You have your YouTube channel, you have your YouTube channels and stuff like that, and you guys are putting out, well, you would be making money anyway, even if you didn't talk about summer at all. You would be making money because you'd be
We'd
talking
be
about
on
something else.
something else. We would be on
Exactly.
something else.
I mean, and that, but you're spending your time putting their kid's picture out there and doing
Yeah, because
everything.
we don't. Don
And,
Candace won't do it.
and that's basically for free because you could be talking about anything and making money. So, I don't know where everybody's getting off on that
The
one.
money you make on YouTube is mainly like the super chats. AdSense is like, it's really not that much. It's probably about like
It's a lot
a
of work
couple
for
hundred a
nothing.
month. Like if you're in, as much as I'm doing videos. So, but as far as those making money, the whole fundraiser thing, like the shirts and stuff like that, that's supposed to go to her reward fund. So
And
no,
the bellboard,
yeah,
and they're they're doing these people are doing everything that Don and Candace was not doing. Don and Candace had 4 months to get their daughter's name out there, to get her pictures out there, to get all these things done out there. And every parent knows that the first week the first week or two is the most crucial. Actually, they were the first month. What was they doing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. If it wouldn't have been for all the YouTubers and the news and everyone else to pick this up, we wouldn't even know who Summer Wells is. If
yeah.
you lifted up to Don and Candace, we wouldn't even know who Summer is. So why is people attacking the people putting her out here?
Barb says, I hope every dollar that Candace and Don make goes to their missing daughter Summer's reward fund. I have donated twice. You would, yeah. Well, I thank you for the super chat, but they're not sending any money to that reward fund. They're trying to keep people from. They're trying to keep. I don't. I don't know what they're doing. Why they put a stop to the whole, or tried to put a stop to the fundraiser and caused a, you know, that's like a,
Can I say something, Ziggy?
well, yeah. Hmm.
Don and Candace has been getting a bunch of cash cards and everything else. So far, they're buying $300 sunglasses, on bottles of, and I personally went to the liquor store with Donald on the phone, buying whiskey and beer, cigarettes. Yeah, they're getting all that money, and that's where it's going.
And,
Why ain't they funding their own daughters to be found? Why ain't they
yeah.
funding that?
And why are they trying to put halt and people doing so?
I don't Right. I don't know why
And
people
tonight
attack.
we're gonna try to contact Don Wells. We'll see. I don't think he's gonna come up, but I'm gonna try. I sure am gonna try.
He's welcome. Tell him come on up here.
Yeah, I mean, since if he wants to debunk what Pergrin says, um,
I'm all for it.
yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try, guys. I know people are gonna be mad, but like, the more we can keep him talking, the more we can let him just like I don't know. There are a lot of people collecting money to fix their house. Those people are partying with these junkies. They deserve nothing but jail time. There are some people that's been hanging out over there, and
Yeah, I have a text on my phone where Donald says, hold on. Let me find my phone a second.
okay. So little Benny thing. Maybe I should wait to go there. I'm confused by this question. Ask Pergorn, did she get a BMW? I don't know what that would have to do with. I don't know.
What a BMW that
I'm confused by that question.
that Donald might have bought me, that Donald might have paid for.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what you're? Is Lynn
Yeah,
Lenny just joking about?
exactly.
I was
You
gonna
know,
say like it says Dawn bought her a BMW. It says say it ain't so. Someone said Dawn brought Pergard a BMW. Oh my gosh, everybody's saying that. Is that true?
hell to the no. Hell to the no. But you know what? It'd been nice if he did. Wouldn't it be nice if he did?
You're making fun of a. What did this person say? You're making fun of a man who had autism. What? First of all, autism doesn't just go away. Had. Unless you're talking about somebody who's passed, but I don't know. I'm confused. Is there a picture of him in the BMW? And if so, is there a sweat stain in that BMW? What? Ask her when she got the BMW. Where did you guys hear this BMW thing? Where did you hear this information? Because I have been kind of out of the loop for the last couple days. Kind of. I haven't been watching YouTube videos, but I have been speaking to, I spoke to Bergard a little bit. I spoke to Jenna a little bit, and some other people. Yeah, Squall can. She said it in Ziggy in here on here. Scooby Doo.
Yeah, it was
Not
today.
on my channel. Not on my channel. Pergard herself said she had a BMW. What?
Yes, I had it at the shop that day.
Oh, that's right. You did mention that, huh?
Yeah, I had been there all day. I had been at the shop all day, and you have to get your car winterized and everything. But I had to get the battery replaced, which is very expensive. And
yeah, for BMWs it is.
Yeah, and when you have to do things like that, you get a little upset and so forth. But it's a lot of money out of your pocket. But I can assure you, Donald Wells did not buy me my BMW. That's for damn sure. But if they want to believe it, they can.
That's something that's true. It's gonna come out.
Yeah. Maybe I live in Kentucky, and he traveled to my house for 2 days and bought me a BMW and lots of other beautiful things. He broke it off that 80,000, that or 50,000, or I'm not sure.
Now, when did you get it? Did you get it since Summer's been missing?
Oh, hell no! I've had my BMW before I ever talked to Donald Wells. Yeah.
Okay.
TBI can check that out. Donald Wells ain't giving me nothing. I got my own.
I would be afraid to take anything of value from Don because
they're about to go to jail.
Did you?
He said the sad part is we're not getting our home fixed up. All the people that claim they was going to help us never showed. They collected all the money but haven't done anything. That's what he said.
Yeah.
And then he says something about, do you know the old saying, when it sounds to get to be good, good. I mean, I think he meant when it sounds too good to be true. It probably is. I think that's the code he was looking for.
When's the last time you spoke to Dawn? Somebody's asking.
A couple of days ago, you know, he was texting there pretty hard for a minute, and blowing up my phone, calling me every name in the book that he could think of,
Yeah.
and his old lady behind him screaming out all kinds of vanity. Also, ain't these supposed to be Seventh Day Christian church people or something?
So prayer gardens, I even asked in private prayer gardens like a roundabout age, and she's not saying her age.
I think it was like on a
Because
24.
she's getting threats from like people. Like
Yeah,
she is.
sure.
I'm starting to get kind of like some vague threats. I don't know if I should talk about it or not. Um,
Well,
so is Jenna. So
I
is
tell you what
Jenna.
TBI told me. TBI says if you start getting threats, to um make sure you contact your local police department and let them know ASAP.
But they put it like they're not threatening you, is what they, you know what I mean? They
Oh
put it
yeah,
like,
oh yeah, but your local police department knows how people like that are. They're trying to threaten you in a nice way. It's still a threat. It's just in a nice way so they don't get in trouble. But your local police department won't have a problem calling them up and their number back, or find out where they're coming from, and give them a warning that no, you're not going to be doing this.
yeah, I'll slow down the chat if I can remember how to freaking do it. Um, yeah, and people think that, I don't know. Okay, here, let me put the chat on we'll start out on every 30 seconds and see how that helps out. Because there's not as many people in chat tonight. Um, I mean, there's a decent amount, but um, I don't know. Like, I can't. So somebody says, I think Jenna said Candace texted her upset about Donald buying that BMW for Sissy.
What?
Jenna's in the chat. I think I saw her, and maybe she.
Tell Jenna to come on up and talk about it.
I've never heard Jenna say that.
Because Jenna knows that's a lie.
Yeah.
Jenna knows
Hey,
nobody bought me a BMW or anything else.
Hey, Val's Variety Venue.
And I don't just have a BMW. I have other vehicles.
So, guys, I'm seeing once again in the chat, like, people mentioning this Denise lady's name, real name. That's not Pete Pergarden. I found out today. I will tell you, I was absolutely convinced she was this Denise lady. I haven't seen like pictures of Pergarden or anything like that. I have of Denise because her on her Facebook, but they are two. I've talked to both of them today, and I know for a fact now that they are two different people. And Denise is going to let me know she said within 24 hours if she's going to be able to come up here. She's kind of hard to understand, but still, like, she wanted to check with Cher first if she could come up here. So I don't know. I was like, well, good luck with that. Cher's going to tell you don't come up here because I guess she said something. She said that she promised that she would go on shares, and that's just never happened, I guess. So if Cher doesn't have her, then I guess she's got to come over here, and then you guys will be able to tell for yourself that they're actually two different people. And I can't believe it, honestly, because I don't know how they get all this time to talk to all these people.
It's funny how It's awful funny how I went from being Donald's sugar mama to him being my sugar daddy, huh? Wow. What a change.
Let's see. Maybe I should go ahead and text Dawn and see like what if he texts me back. I doubt. Um, Jenna said that they're on their phones all day. Oh no, is freaking Dawn tech calling you? Um, because if he's calling you, I mean, we want him on panel anyways.
He ain't calling and texting yet.
Oh, okay, I heard a phone going off. That's why I was wondering. Um,
If he decides to call, he can talk to everybody from here. I'll put him up on the panel.
um, somebody's saying that something important was sent to me in Facebook Messenger. Um, yeah, that's the same. Can we hear the recording? I heard tell you there was a recording. Which recording, Randy? Thank you for the super chat. I heard tell there was a recording. I'm at which recording? I can if you're talking about hearing Denise, I have to ask her. I can probably contact her and ask her, can I record her a little bit so that I can show her voice to you guys? Like do like maybe a little mini recorded interview. Let's see, what did Jenna says? What did Jenna say? And also, I need to watch for what Randy said about what recording that she's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna. When I got off live last night, Minnie messaged me and did threaten me. Is what Jenna said. Wow. Yeah. I'm not gonna record somebody without their permission and put it on my channel. Like that's one thing I won't do. That's shady. As far as when it comes to like just like any regular person. If it was like a suspect, like I mean, I would have to check my laws here first, and because I have never recorded somebody. But I'm not gonna go record, like somebody like Denise or Prayer Garden or anybody, and then share them as far as on, a live without first asking. That's like really, really a good way to lose somebody's trust, like immediately. You know what I mean? Oh, Prayer Garden's recordings. Oh, about voicemails. Okay.
They're talking about the clips that I had to share elsewhere, and I was unable to share in two places.
Yeah. Mallory says we don't need to hear from Denise. I'm just saying, like, if okay. Well, Denise was also in contact with. She's the one that were the screenshots that were going around about the Mexican mafia and the $50,000 and I think she's
Denise was the one talking with Donald. She's the one that was in bed with him on the phone. She's the one that told him she sent him a bunch of money, and he said he called her BICTH, said the BITCH lied. She didn't send him shit. And he was really mad about it. I guess he put some real time into her, trying to, windle some money out of her that she had previously promised and then didn't pull through.
Yeah. Ursa Bruin said Hawkins County Humane Society told me a few days ago they are trying to get animals. That was the second time I've talked to them. Oh, are they trying to get animals off the Wells property? That's the second time I've heard that.
Yeah, and Grandis is back, but I don't think she came back voluntarily. I mean, I don't believe she came back voluntarily. She didn't just, because Donald and Candace absolutely positively did not want her back. She positively said she is not coming back. But I think after she wrote to the other YouTuber with all that stuff, and then you pulled up the post where Donald said, told me that he believed that he was sure it was her. That's what he said on the post, that yes, I believe it's her, and whatever. And you pulled it up. Then TBI wanted, or the police in that county wanted her back for questioning because she plainly changed her story. She changed her, her and Candace, their story's changing now. Just like the stinking dog trail that they, ran us around the bush with for 3 months, had the news out there, had Cam and or some, I don't know if it was Cam and Allie out there looking at it, but they had somebody else running down it. Donald was running down it itself. I mean, that was his big kidnapper escape route. And now he's on his own YouTube debunking it. Saying, oh, the scent could have gotten there this way, that way. So yeah, now he's debunking that,
Picking my wedgies. It says, do you have proof of them in bed together? Were you there, Prayer Garden? Well, there's text message going around.
No, Donald told me.
There's also text messages going around that I've seen that said, like, he was, where she was talking to,
and video. There's video.
She was talking to this lady named Dusty about, he was naked in bed when I called him the other night and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's, exactly. And also Jacqueline said, where is the recordings? Why are you all avoiding the chat's question? I'm not avoiding any question. I can't make anybody do anything. So, she has her reasons why now she feels like it's not a good idea to share them. And she just said, like,
I have been talking and working, everybody's saying, oh, Prayer Garden don't want to find Summer. Prayer Garden's doing this. Prayer Garden's doing that. No, I am working with TBI. I was on the phone with TBI twice, I believe, yesterday. I was on the phone with other people yesterday. I am working behind the scenes. And you know what? When you give, and Ziggy, it was your ideal, and I'm glad it was, to run everything past the law enforcement and everything before putting it out on your YouTube. And I took your advice, and therefore I cannot share it. I cannot, bring recordings and things up that, that you can't share it with, the law enforcement and then put it out here on YouTube also.
I talked to her today about this, and I asked her, I was like, is there any, like, you can show that wouldn't hinder the case at all, like just a couple or something? And
the only thing I've got is some stupid, he sent through the clips was some song that Mr. Cher wrote him, and I'm sure you guys heard it, something about Donnie and Candace, Donnie, I'm sure everybody's already heard it. And then another clip where he had a fight with Ernie. He sent me, I guess Ernie sent him a clip, threatening him and saying stuff to him, real nasty stuff to him, that he forwarded over to me to listen to. Just stupid things, stupidness like that. And I don't think your viewers are going to be interested in that kind of stupidity.
Yeah, because remember the last time, like when you showed a couple and people were like, that's it,
Yeah, I played a
Well,
right. I played, some they thought it was so stupid, but then people wanted them. People actually wanted them. They're like, hey, can we need that? So, actually, somebody in there was wanting the one with Allie and what he was saying about Allie's daughter. And I can't remember who it was, but, I told her I'd send it to her, but I can't even remember who she was, and, I don't know what to say. I mean,
so
I have no problem giving it to her, but if I can remember,
yeah, I'm texting Dawn right now. What should I say? Um,
say Per Garden's running her mouth on you. Come on up here and debunk it. He's debunking everything else.
I might have to. He might like. Maybe I shouldn't send the link though because he'll.
I talked with Donald well, actually now it's like over 4 months because I came in early on in the case, and all the time I've talked to him, you know, he just debunked one thing after the other. We talked about the yellow car. Oh, well, police checked that out. They found that he was speeding, but nothing to it. Mr. Dobbs, he thought that was super funny that Mr. Dobbs, oh, the police was all over him. The police were all over him. They went through his vehicle. They did everything. Um, I was laughing because Dobbs changed his appearance. I said, "Did you see him?" And Donald's like, he started cracking up, and he's like, "Yeah, that was super funny." They think that Mr. Dobbs changed his appearance because of, you know, getting accused about Summer and everything. But he said it was because Jody Sue and them was out looking for him and threatening him and ran him off, and he got scared, and that's why he changed his appearance and thought it was just funny as hell. So he debunked Mr. Dobbs. Then we talked about Mr. Dawson. And he's like, that guy wasn't even up on my property before. And the only reason he was is because they couldn't find Robin. And he had to bring Robin up here. And he thought that's funny, you know. And just like, they know that it was just all lies, nothing but lies. And, you know, but he kept using them all to save him and Candace's backside, to get the focus off the real guilty parties of what happened here. That's what he did. And, he knew none of that's true, absolutely none of it, but he still let these people go through what they did. Just like Lynn. He let Lynn believe that that little girl might have been Summer and have her get some people's kids taken away. And him and Candace were
I think that was
roaring.
Jenna that Jenna
Yeah,
saw.
exactly, Jenna.
Well, and her, that though those people had to have been doing something wrong for their kids to get taken away, though, right?
Well, you know, Donald's and Candace's kids should have been taken a long time before they were too.
Yeah.
But
Thank you, Mary Moo Moo, for the super chat and Vivian P. You guys, I did text Dawn the link to come up on panel, so maybe he'll make an appearance. I don't know. Do you want to show? Somebody's asking to see proof that you called TBI. I don't know if you want to show that at some point or not. Wait, if you're, you know, somebody there can help you do that, but at some point,
did I call TBI?
people are wanting proof, like a call log of contacting TBI. I don't know if.
Why would I lie about contacting TBI?
I mean, I have Jenna's. Jenna sent me hers tonight to show later when she's on. Like, which Jenna, you're of course welcome up here at if you want. Anytime. I know you were thinking about taking the night off, but if you change your mind, it's fine. Of course, you could come up here. I think I think Prayer Garden wants you up here, anyways, but I know that it must get tiring every night to come up on panels, so, and, but yeah, Jenna did send me her tonight, her contacting some numbers, TBI. I heard Candace texted Jenna all upset because Donna went to Kentucky and bought Sissy a BMW. Well, that I don't think that's true because first of all, I don't remember Jenna ever mentioning a BMW. And two, if I remember right, Jenna didn't know anything about Dawn going to Kentucky. That came from Ziggy. How did she disrespect Summer, Savannah? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. How did you disrespect Summer? What are they talking about, Bergeron?
I have no idea. I haven't ever disrespected Summer. Summer's the reason I'm up here right now. Trying to get Summer, Donald and Candace to pull forth and tell where this little girl is so we can, get her and give her a decent burial. In my opinion, Summer is gone and they know where she's at and they need to pull her forth and, you know, do the right thing. That's why I'm here. I'm here for no other reason than Summer. If it wasn't for Summer, I wouldn't
said
be
that
here.
she's never said that about a BMW. And Charlotte, I don't know why people. Charlotte says, "Y'all drama." That's guy channel on YouTube. Well, I mean, did you not see my? That's my channel has in the description. It says, the word drama, because that's what comes along with true crime.
Right. Crime and drama is, when you put down there that it's crime, true crime and drama, then it's going to turn into trauma, pretty much equals it up. And if you can't handle that kind of thing, then, you're best to stay away from it.
Hold on, I have to check something. Something's going on. Um, can you, yeah, I'm confused. Can you, Hakuna, can you, click those messages that are being hidden and show me what they are? People should not be getting their, messages should not be hidden just for, hold on. Let me see if I can go to my chat and see. I know it won't let me scroll back and see like what messages are being hidden.
I went with Don to the liquor store on the phone. We were on the phone. And he said he was getting whiskey and some liquor for him and Candace.
Hmm.
And then I believe he got some cigarettes, maybe a lighter. I think his lighter might have went out. He was getting a lighter. So, yeah, I was on the phone. I wasn't with him.
Sorry.
No, Donald didn't visit me while I was in Kentucky. Not at all.
Oh, we got Don, guys. Don's here.
Oh, bring him up. Please do.
Okay, here's Don. Hey, Don. Thanks for coming.
What's up?
Oh, well, I just thought that it should be fair that you get to explain your side of things because we have prayer garden here. That's up
That's
here.
cool. All right. Okay. Hey.
You are live. You are live. People will hear you. Just telling you.
Okay. Cool. But I had a really bad ear infection, so I have a broken eardrum and I can't hear that good. So you have to excuse me on that. So I'm really hard of hearing right now. Okay, but I'm here.
Okay. Well,
I'm trying to listen, but my ears are really messed up.
Well, I don't know where to start. Prayer garden, do you have something to ask Dawn?
Yeah, I do.
What now?
What was that really bad smell? What was your coworker smelling in there that day? Why don't you explain that to me? To him. Tell him about it with the mud. Tell him it was the mud.
That's pretty funny.
Did that not happen, Donald?
Do
did
what?
Did it not happen? Tell me, did it happen or it didn't? Truthfully, come on, tell the truth.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tripping, man,
Tell
because
the
you need to
truth.
tell the truth. You know, you need to tell the truth.
I've always told the truth.
No,
I've always told the truth from day one.
You haven't. You've been lying about that. You said it didn't happen, and it did. You know it did.
Lying about?
Why would you lie?
Well, I never said it did. Oh.
Okay.
Gosh, damn, man. Whoa.
Well, hey, Don, thank you for coming up, though. You know?
Yeah,
and thank you for telling the truth.
Yeah, I work with drywall mud every day of my life. You know, you mix a lot of mud and the water that I use, to clean up tools and stuff. That water gets kind of nasty, and drywall mud it goes rotten fast.
Mm-hmm.
That was my wife, by the way. So there was nobody else on the job that day. That was my wife saying, "What is that smell?"
Wasn't. That was not your wife. That was not your wife. No, it wasn't. It was not Candace. It was a man. It was, and you told me it was a buddy of yours. He came over to talk with you. I was going to hang up the phone.
Oh, okay.
It was a man. It was a man, Donald, one of your coworkers, because you told me it was.
Whoever it was, I don't. Okay. I don't know.
You're just saying it. You're just saying it was.
It's a dumb point. It's really a dumb point to argue anyway.
I don't want to get Dawn upset at the very beginning here and he just leave.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to explain.
But no, you're just saying that you're.
I mean, I was there that day.
So you're just saying
that I was there that day. I remember.
Okay, so you're saying it was just mud.
Yeah,
okay.
no, the water. You get when you're finishing drywall, you got you get 2 or 3 buckets of water to clean your tools with, and you got to thin your mud down to, depending on what you're doing, whether you're taping or first coat, second coat, or skimming or whatever. You got to thin it down to a certain level depending on what you're doing. And that mud, it tends to get rotten real fast, and it does stink. You got to change that water out.
Smells like death.
Sometimes you don't have access. It stinks.
Okay. Thank you, Sunny D and Mandy S for your super chats. Sunny D says, "I'm sorry, Prayer Garden, but I'm not buying this." I don't know what she means, like specifically by that. And then the other chat asked Dawn, they asked what happened to Summer. I mean, that's just the question. I'm not like trying to be rude or anything. I'm just
I'm
saying.
not trying
Yeah,
to be
you know what? Hey, if we knew what happened to Summer, we would be all over their ass and we'd have her back, right? You know what I mean? If we knew where she was, she would be in my arms right now, and I'd be giving her big hugs and loves and everything else. If I could ever know, only God knows where she's at, because Lord knows, you know,
God does know
we've
where
all
she's
been
at.
trying to figure out what happened to her.
God does know where
Huh?
she's at.
Okay.
And you know what? And
Yeah,
he
he's the
also
only
knows who's
one though.
guilty. He also knows who's guilty.
Who's who's guilty?
He knows.
She's saying
Well,
God
yeah,
knows.
he does know, you know. Yeah, he
Hey,
knows who's guilty. That's right.
That's right.
hey, Dawn. So
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah.
Some people in chat are saying that you bought Prayer Garden a car. Is that true?
A car? No. No.
Yeah. Okay.
No. I mean, I
A
think she's got
BMW
her own
specific.
cars and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, man. You know, we're all just human beings. You know, trying to live in this world. It's tough. You know,
Yeah. And
for
why don't you clear
everybody.
up? Why don't you clear up? Was we anything more than friends? Was me and you anything more than friends? Speak it up there,
No,
Donald. That's right. We weren't.
no,
But then people's coming
we
out here
were
saying we
friends.
was.
Yeah.
Nothing but friends.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Well, I thought we were friends.
I didn't
I mean,
in
I
no
don't know
way,
what
form, or
happened.
how.
You know,
What happened was I got
I
tired of
mean,
the
we're all
lie.
supposed to be friends.
Especially when you said you didn't know
What lies?
Baltimore and Jody Sue, and you did. You knew them the whole time, and you told me you didn't. You told me you went over there, and you even suspected.
I didn't know who.
Man, well, I not for sure.
Jody
Who?
Sue. Jody Sue
Jody
and
Sue's husband.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
no,
know
this
them.
year.
I really don't know them. Huh?
you
Yeah,
don't know?
Like
You
I
don't
say,
know
I'm
Jody
sorry.
Sue?
I have a real. I had a really bad ear infection. I got a broken eardrum, so I'm sorry and I apologize. I'm trying to hear. You know, I'm doing the best I can. I'm sorry.
how did you get your eardrum
I
broken?
can't hardly hear right now.
Um.
I had a bad ear infection. It broke the eardrum on my left ear.
Yeah.
And my
She
other
was just
ear is
wanting. She
messed
was
up
just
too.
asking. Dawn. She was just asking. Well, she
Yeah.
was saying that you know Jody Sue, but you're saying you didn't know Jody Sue.
Well, she's our neighbor. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's our neighbor. She's the next hill over from us. But I don't know her. No, she's our neighbor. I mean, we've talked time to time, but I don't know her. No,
So
I
you
really
guys
don't
never
know what she's
you
about. I don't know. You know, we've
you
talked
went.
from time to time, here and
Okay.
there. No,
So
no. I
did
mean,
you guys?
you know,
You guys weren't friends. You didn't hang out. Like your wife and her didn't hang out.
no,
Okay.
no. I mean, before I got involved with the Seventh Day Adventist Church, I worked 7 days a week from sunup to sundown to support my family. And when I decided, you know, that my kids and myself, you know, we need to be in that church on the Sabbath day, which is Saturday, because I want my kids to learn, you know, what the biblical Sabbath is all about and everything. I got involved with that church and got my kids in there, and so I started taking Saturday off just for that reason only.
Okay.
Because I want my kids to understand, you know.
Right. So there's a question for you, Dawn. A super chat. Thank you, Dakota Ray and KP Baz for the super chats. Dakota wants to ask you, Dawn, did Prayer Garden ask you to leave Candace and move in?
Not that I'm aware of anywhere.
So she,
No,
okay. So she
no,
never
I don't know
asked you
where
to
all
move
that come
in?
from either.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big
No.
rumor going around, that there was somebody that you were supposed
Yeah,
to
there's so much going around.
say. There was somebody that somebody, I don't know if it was, people are saying it was Prayer Garden, but or Sissy, that you were supposedly going around saying you were going to move in with, like when you would get mad at your wife or whatever.
No,
Um,
no.
Kate. So KP Bass says that your baby girl deserves peace. Um, let's see here.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Did Awaken Your Senses wants to know, did Prayer Garden ever suggest more than friendship?
No, she was originally, she was trying to help me out, and she helped me out a lot, and she did. But I think, I don't know exactly what happened. The whole YouTube scene. It always gets out of hand. Everybody seems to get wrapped up in it and self-absorbed, and I've done it myself. And all I can say is, I wish we could all come together for the purpose of common good, and maybe we can all work together to find my daughter and maybe some other missing children, because there's so many missing children. It's unbelievable. It's crazy how many. Well, there's a lot of bad stuff going on in the United States these days, brought up that our forefathers, good Christian people, made this country into. That our country's falling apart,
Yeah.
it's getting
Can you
bad. We
see?
all need to.
Yeah, I can you tell us your favorite memory of Summer?
Yeah, just being in that church with her together, and her going around and loving everybody like she did. And she always looked up to women that were of higher, like Robin, or anytime she's seen a woman that was, like,
Beautiful, highly educated.
uh, how the word I'm trying to look, yeah, more highly educated or prominent, or like that. She would just want to be like them, and I thought it was really cool. So she felt connected, and she wanted to be like these women, and I just, that was so cool.
Okay.
So
Crystal
yeah.
Crystal Sim says, and thank you, Crystal. Says Dawn, how do you now not know Jody Sue when you said I seen my neighbor looking? My neighbor heard the scream. Also, how well and how long have you known her and her husband? How long have they lived there?
Well, we've seen them from time to time here and there. And I'm just going by what she said when she heard the scream. That's what she says. I don't know that. I was at work. I wasn't here. You know, um, I would, the car I was driving, my phone, tells that story. The people
Timeline
I
ain't
work
working out
with
for
that I
y'all.
talk to all day, you know, I worked with several people that day. I talked to my big boss, and other coworkers that I was with that day, seeing me there all day, you know, and if my phone and my Subaru didn't say any different than my story, I'd be in jail right now. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean,
hey Dawn, do you know somebody named Jenna?
Jenna, only when she contacted my wife on Facebook, and I've talked to her here and there, but nothing very serious.
She's wanting to come up. Is that okay? She's not gonna.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I just,
go ahead.
It's
your show.
I know, but I say that because I don't want to. This is the first time we've been able to talk to you.
Out of respect, thank you. No,
I don't want to bombard you. I don't want to bombard you. So
no, that's cool.
There's Jenna.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Because you're only going to talk if people are, treat you with respect. Like, you're not going to come up here if we attack you. And if we want answers, we can't attack you. You know what I mean? But Brandon says, was Dawn home at 3 p.m. the day Summer went missing? Were you home at 3 p.m.
No.
the day Summer went missing?
No.
How late did you work that night?
No.
Done.
What's that now?
How late did you work that night?
I was, I'm kind of confused on that because I thought it was like 5:30.
Okay.
I'm not sure because I know it was like at 5:30 or so. Because I stayed late because Candace was doing something. She said she was getting prescriptions. She was busy, and I thought, well, I might as well just stay and try to get more done in the house I was working on. Because the more you get done, the more you get paid. But
yeah,
I mean, I was at work talking to a coworker.
So you think it was well past? Well, like at least a couple hours past 3 is what you're saying?
Yeah, it was after 5:30. I mean, when I got the call, I think I got the call I can't remember now. It was either 5:30 or 6:30. I can't remember now. It's been a while.
Okay.
Hey, Don.
I mean, we had the 911 calls on our phones. Hey.
I'm also writing down people's questions.
TBI wiped them out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, Jenna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Don.
Hey.
Your wife messaged me and said that you was at home in a 3 o'clock hour, and I have that as evidence. She did not want nobody to know you was at home.
That's not true. How could she message you that if that's not the case?
Do you have?
I mean, why would she say something?
Precisely, and that's what I've been telling you, Donald.
Can you show the proof?
Why don't you tell on Candace?
I don't.
Why don't you come out and tell on her?
Here's.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, the thing of it is my phone and my Subaru is proof positive as to where I was. Plus, my boss and my co-workers will all tell you. That's like 4 witnesses.
Well, you know me, right? You know me and Candace talked every day, all day.
Yeah, I've talked to you quite a bit.
Yeah, we talked all the time.
Myself.
Exactly.
I think you got that confused with a different day.
No, it was after I came on Ziggy's panel, because remember I called and asked you both before I went on Ziggy's panel that night. I asked you both, who did y'all get close to that was on Ziggy's panel, and she said that was Sissy. So she was sending me messages that Sissy had sent her, because I've seen, you know for a fact that I've seen you and Candace get into plenty of arguments about Sissy, and you told Candace you was leaving.
What?
You told Candace you was leaving her for Sissy.
No. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
That's
No,
So
it's not
I think
hilarious.
Oh,
okay.
I,
Um,
I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I might have said I was leaving out the door for a while to cool down or something like that, but that'd be the most of it.
Don, you sitting here lying,
I'm not
buddy.
going to leave.
okay.
Why would I lie? I have no reason
You're
to lie.
lying.
All right. Well, he's saying let's just,
Okay.
I have a few questions from people that and they super chatted
All
to
right.
ask him, so I don't want to like piss him off where he leaves. But we've
No,
asked
no,
him.
you're good.
He says he's
I ain't
saying
going
that
Donald's
nowhere.
not going nowhere.
I,
That's right. He's not going nowhere. He's going to
I
stay
have
right up
nowhere
here.
to go.
I know.
That's
I
right.
mean, I will say Jenna did show a screenshot where Candace was asking. I'd have to find it, but she was asking Jenna if, hey, did you tell everybody that Dawn got off work at 3? And Candace seemed really concerned about that. About this whole question of like what time you got off work.
Oh,
And
Do you
now
have
I've got Benny threatening me. He's texting my phone
no.
right now. How did he get my number, Don?
He asked me for it.
Why did you
Jenny?
give
I
him
don't know
my
your number,
number,
Jenny.
Don?
I don't have your number.
Candace has
I
my
don't even have
number.
your number.
Candace has my number.
Yeah, Candace might have it, but well, that might be Candace, not me. I don't know nothing about that.
So he's texting you now, Jenna?
Yeah, he's texting me now, and I can send you proof of it.
Because it was through Facebook.
Exactly. He was messaging me. I sent you everything he sent me on Messenger. When I got off live last night, I sent you everything. Now he's texting my phone.
Oh, did you go on the labs? You went on the labs channel?
No, I didn't go on the labs channel.
Oh, I thought you just said the lab. Oh, you said
no. Last night after I went on that live with Tiffany,
oh, okay.
he was messaging me, and I sent you every screenshot of that. Now he is messaging my phone.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Donald's talking about he gave my number. He gave my number to Benny Keys.
Yeah.
Remember I told you a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I give.
Yes.
Right.
It was my number.
Right. I don't know Jenna's number. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Well, we have a few questions.
Hold on. So you got Benny
Okay.
Keys threatening me, Donald? Why would you have Benny Keys threatening me?
No,
That's not
I
nice.
don't.
Well, could you tell him to please
I
stop?
don't have him threatening you.
No, he's threatening me.
Can you tell him to stop?
I can't control Benny Keys. Benny
Well,
Keys is his own man. I can't tell him what to do.
Well, law enforcement will handle it. I tell you that.
Well, obviously,
Benny's going to get himself in trouble.
Obviously, he thinks it's okay with you to be doing this.
Everybody.
And yes, you can. Yes, you can.
There's nothing okay.
You talk to him, so you need to
Well,
tell
I
him
can
to quit.
ask him. All I can do is ask.
And I appreciate that.
This is all so out of hand. This is all way out of hand, y'all.
No, what's so all out of hand? You come together. When have I seen you cry for your children?
Not ever.
I have a bunch of questions that people want to ask him. I'm writing down everybody's questions that's sending a super chat because I don't want you guys to, think I'm forgetting about you. So the first question, hey, Dawn, can you hear me? Dawn. Looks like he's frozen. See, I needed to get these questions out of it. I don't want to upset him because
he'll be back.
No, he's still there. I won't say a word.
Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these questions out of the way because people are sending super chats and I don't want to. Oh my God, Doug! Thank you, Doug and Mandy, and all the others that I have your questions written down. The ones that. So I don't know if he's gonna come back up now. I don't know.
You need to recall him. He'll be back up.
No, this dude is sitting here threatening me, y'all, for real.
But We can't, like, if
Um,
he's going to deny it, like, we gotta just.
You know he's going to deny things like that. But Ziggy, you need to call him back and get him back up because he'll come back up.
Levitt said, anybody with threats from Benny Keys, please send to True Levitt Crime.
Okay. I'll send everything.
At Gmail.
True
Yeah.
Levitt Crime at Gmail.
Yeah. There's Dawn.
Right.
Okay, guys, can we? I want to get these questions. Well, it says device is not connected for some reason. He's trying to come up, but it says that his device is not connected. So maybe it will. Sometimes
he has to get in a different area. Whatever area he's standing in isn't picking it up. He has to get into another area of his house. He's obviously
I guess,
at home.
Dawn, if you hear me, you're in a if you can
Bad
location, because right now it says device is not connected and it won't even let me add you.
Tell him to get closer to the window.
Yeah. Wow, you know, Sissy.
I do.
Yeah, it's still saying device is not connected. It's just saying who owns Dawn's home. Mary Moon says, well, I mean, I think they're wanting Dawn to answer it. Who owns your home, Dawn? Who owns? I have everybody's questions, starting with Dawn. Have you been able to locate Jose? So starting, I have everybody's questions written down. I just need to get him up here again. Dawn, if you hear me, it's saying your devices are not connected. Can you drop and like try again? Maybe I can just go ahead and hit. Maybe I can just go ahead and kick him and hopefully he'll try again.
You might have to send him the link.
Well, he has a link and it's the same link. Like he's joining the same. The link hasn't changed.
Okay, so yeah.
What is Benny saying?
No, I am seriously getting text messages from 2 different random numbers right now.
How do you get mud out of Spackle?
Seriously, can you stop so Don can? Yeah, I'll stop. Whoever texts me that.
Well,
who's giving my number out?
Not me. If you think it's me, I haven't given your number to anybody. I mean, I think you would know that, but I guess he could maybe call my phone.
Oh, okay. How did you get my number?
There he is. There he is. Okay, guys, there he is. It shows him. Okay. Hey, Dawn.
Hey.
Okay. I don't know what was happening, but it wasn't letting you join for a second. So I'm just going to go ahead and there's a few questions. So, Dawn, have you been able to locate Jose or any leads on Jose?
I'm not trying to locate him. So he was run off this property a long time ago. Don't want him back.
Well, yeah. No, it's buffering.
Look.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yep. Here
Jose was dumped off here by Allie. He was dumped off here by Allie. Allie got mad. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I can't talk. Everybody keeps calling my phone.
Oh,
I can't
really?
talk because everybody keeps calling my phone over and over and over.
You can call. You can also call that phone number that I was texting you from if you wanted to. I don't know if that would help, but you could also like put it on do not disturb. Did you go to Kentucky?
Well,
Did you go somewhere
no, I've
in like
never.
Kentucky or
No,
something? I don't know how that got.
no, I haven't. There's so much, so many stories and stuff. It's just unbelievable.
Okay.
No.
Did Summer have a favorite place to go besides her swing?
Well, she loved, she loved this property. Anytime the boys, I bought them some motorcycles, and all three of them had some motorcycles, and so anytime they'd go running around the yard, we made a track here and we made a track down the bottom property too. We went down there and mowed all the grass down there, and I made a trail all the way around that 2 acres down there. And so, but I mean, she didn't go down there, of course, but up here we made a track around the shed and down and stuff like that. And she would run and follow them on her feet. She could run and keep up with them on her own. And
I know.
never
I
even,
saw a video. I saw a
she
video
was
of her
so
chasing her
she
little
was
brother.
so strong.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
she is so
She was
strong.
like
She
running
loves
as
to
fast.
run. That's what I'm hoping will save her life. One day, hopefully soon, or something will happen that she just decides to run. I don't know, and just go to somebody and be saved. I don't know. I'm just, she's so full of life and such a good person.
No. Do you think that there's any way that is Candace? I know Candace won't talk, but do you think there's any way that Candace? Do you think there's any way that Candace is not being completely honest with you about the day what happened that day? I don't know if he can hear me right now. Well, Jenna, are you there in Per Garden? Hey, Per Garden. Okay. I'm just seeing if it was just his phone or if it's. Hey, Dawn, are you there? I wish he knew how to put his phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh, I think he's good now. Are you there, Dawn? I could call him and just put him on speakerphone if he'd be okay with that.
Next time Benny's calling you, put him on speaker. I can record the conversation.
Who is that? Who is the man I just heard?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, was there a man in the background?
Benny Keys.
Huh?
Yeah, that was Benny Keys on the phone jumping all over me for calling.
You can't hear
Donald
me?
out.
Yeah, I can hear you now, Dawn. Can you hear me?
Okay, good.
Yeah. Just keep your camera off. It will be best, and it will work better. I was just asking you, do you think that there's any way? Could there be any way that Candace has not been honest with you completely about the day that Summer went
There's
missing?
no way. She's 100% honest. She's 100% honest. There's no way. She's been so brokenhearted. She blames herself because she took her eyes off her for 2 minutes. She's supposed to be in the house. She walked, down the basement. So it's not her fault or my fault that somebody stole her and grabbed her and took her. It's not her fault. It's not my fault. I was at work.
I mean, you were at work, right?
Somebody. Well, yeah, somebody come up here and took her right out from under her nose. That's not her fault. and she's hurt. The hell?
Yeah.
She's brokenhearted. I mean, badly. That was her baby.
Um,
She was my baby. She's dying. Candace is hurt bad. I mean, if you could see that, which you can't, but I see it every day. She's hurting bad.
how has this
Very bad.
affected your
That
guys?
was our baby.
How has this affected your
We're
guys' relationship?
Well, we're somewhat okay. We have our moments where we fight. I mean, just like any relationship, you know. I mean, it's hard. It's a tough situation. But I
Yeah.
realize it's not her fault. It's the person that come up here and took her. That's their fault. It's their fault.
Did so now there still is discrepancy about the Dr. Phil show. Did you guys go on the Dr. Phil show?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we don't know what's going on with it because they're not airing it. So we don't know what's happening.
Yeah, that was somebody's question.
I mean, we went actually we went on the Dr. Phil set to film the panel. That's why we was up there.
Yeah. So which one was it that supposedly Candace walked off of? Was it behavioral panel or was it Dr. Phil?
Well, see, Candace done what she was told to do by our okay, our manager. Our manager told us that if they start questioning her too heavily or anything, and they start accusing her or whatever way, she has the right to walk away. And she done what she was told to do.
Was that on Dr.
That's
Phil?
all she was doing. The panel. The behavior panel.
The panel said that the panel came out recently and said, I have screenshots that Candace never even went with you to the behavioral panel.
She went. They haven't aired it all yet. They haven't aired the whole thing yet.
Oh well, they're telling everybody. Oh, sorry.
Well, they may not have showed the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, that's up to their discretion. I don't know. I just know what I seen.
Well,
but
they're
she
telling
was doing, she felt offended. Yeah, she felt offended with some of the questions.
Or that Candace didn't go. That Candace didn't go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why we went up there was using Dr. Phil's his whatever you call it to meet the behavior panel there. That's what it was all about.
Oh, in California?
Because I guess the behavior panel, yeah, the behavior.
I think I should tell him.
Don, are you there? We can't hear you right now, Don. I'm having somebody, you guys, to the people listening, I'm having somebody send me every
No,
please, if one of the mods can send me every question as far as super chats, or just send me every super chat if you can, because I don't want to not address the super chats, because I know that's really rude. So if one of the mods can please send me all the super chats. Let me see. If possible. I don't know if Spirit Seeker is here right now. Okay. I have it written down up until the Dr. Phil thing. I can't hear Don right now. I don't know if he knows this, but I could call him. could just so we've asked him the Dr. Phil thing, kind of. I'm confused on that. It says Prayer Garden is talking to Benny. Are you
Yes, she
talking?
is. She
What?
is.
Prayer Garden, what are you talking to Benny about?
Well, yes, I am talking to Benny. Yes, I am. He's called me up and he,
So he's calling you and threatening me.
honey, you ain't the only one getting threatened here.
Oh, what is he calling you about?
He's upset. He's upset that, that I'm bringing the truth out, that I'm bringing the truth out. And Donald knows why. And it's wrong. It's wrong.
I'm so confused right now why you would be having Benny on the phone.
Because he blowed my phone up and he was upset. And
he's blowing my phone up too, but I'm not talking to him.
He's going to be throwing you off your game right now. Like, he's not wanting. I don't know what's going on with Don, but I guess I can call and.
Who else is on here with us? Ain't Donald still with us?
No, he's his phone has just.
Well,
Hey, it's Ziggy.
Well,
Hey.
you got the voicemail.
Oh. Did you hear his voicemail? It sounded like it was him, but it was actually like, hello, you've got the voicemail.
Because Benny's calling him up right now, more than likely. Saying, what are you doing?
I'm gonna kick him and maybe he'll come back. Maybe don't. Hopefully he'll come back. So, because I still have to ask him a bunch of stuff if he wants to answer him, but I'm confused about the whole behavioral panel and the Dr. Phil thing. That's still very vague. I don't know. But I still have a few questions, like about the relationship with Hunter, about the cat, his home. You guys, I can't bring other creators up on the panel right now. It's already too many people. This was so, I don't even know if he's going to come back, like, to be honest.
Call him up and tell him to come back.
I did try calling. It goes to voicemail.
Donald, answer your phone. Bring yourself up here. Tell the truth. Answer the questions.
Sounds like he's like turned off his phone. Does he do that? Does he turn off his phone sometimes?
He plays that little game. And trust me, he is alive and well. Both of them big eyes has been.
Well, I know he's alive and well. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, did he turn it off because he doesn't want to be bothered right now?
No, he ain't turning it off. He ain't turning it off. He's just playing a game with you. That's him. That's who they are. Him and Candace are in the background right now.
But I need to say thank you to like Janice and Vivian and Big Mama. I'll ask that question. I have let's see who else. Doug from No Thanks and Hakuna. I know, trust me, I know Josh would be respectful. He's as respectful as they come. I'm not saying he wouldn't. Glitter Queen. I did ask that question. So thank you, Glitter Queen. The Lab, thank you for your super chat. He says, you know more than what you're saying, Don. We all know it. Don, what is you and Candace's theory about what happened to your gorgeous baby girl? Okay. Thank you I will ask that if he comes back. Don, do you thank you, Joella and Randy. Don, okay, here's Don again. So Let me see if there's a way I could turn off his camera.
Anybody home?
Yeah. Hey, if you turn off your camera, it will work. You'll get better reception, like you did last time. If you can figure it out. It's like a.
Hello?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just saying if you turn off your camera, then it will give you better reception. If you can
figure out how to do that. Okay.
Well, you did it last time. It's just a. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I tried calling your phone instead, but it kept going to voicemail.
Yeah,
So
I hit the wrong button.
yeah, you can also turn your phone on do not disturb, and people won't be able to.
Right.
I mean, they'll be able to call and you'll be able to see it, but it won't disrupt anything.
Yeah.
So do you know if Candace had a relationship, like an inappropriate relationship with Hunter? Have you heard something like that?
Hell to the no.
That was just a question that somebody was asking. So
there is no way. Are you serious? That question is just so out of line. That would be like, never mind. Not even gonna go there. Oh my
okay,
God.
well, I was just asking you, like, you know, I'm sure you get some like really crazy questions, and you know, but anyways, all right. Did you really try burning a cat?
Wow.
Sorry, I know some of these questions are. I'm just asking you, giving you a chance to respond to them because it's only fair, you know.
Did you?
Man, I'm the biggest animal lover ever. I can't even.
Really?
Man,
Is that why you were trying to light the cat on fire?
I can't even. Come on, Jenna.
You were sitting here lying,
Seriously?
Don. Oh my word! I pray that God has mercy on your soul. Candace turned the video around on you.
Wow, Jenna, really?
Oh my word, Don.
You because
you're lying.
I'm not gonna
You're
argue
lying, and I pray that God has mercy on your soul.
All right. Well, he says that. All right. Hey Don. So somebody was asking, who owns your home? Is somebody's question.
I own this home.
You own it. So you and Candace are on the deed. Is Candace on the deed too?
No.
Just you? Okay.
Yep. If I burned a cat, I mean, wow. You know, I'm not even going to answer that question, Jenna. Okay? I'm not even. I'll just let that one lie where it lies.
Yeah, let it lie where it lies. God knows. God knows.
I don't even.
I'm going to mute my mic
on that one
because this man is lying out of his teeth.
That's a good idea. Hey, you can say what you want. You know what? The truth will come out.
I don't understand this question that I got, but maybe you will, Don. It says, Don, how do you get mud out of spackle? I don't understand that question.
Spackle?
Yeah, how do you get mud out of spackle?
We don't buy spackle. We buy mud in bulk. We buy from USG and big companies like that. Big companies. We buy in bulk large amounts of drywall mud. We don't buy spackle. That's pretty funny though.
Okay, I just didn't understand the question because I was like, it was just a question. So
spackle like if you're okay, go ahead.
Don, what is you and Candace's theory about what happened to your gorgeous baby girl?
She was abducted. We've been saying that from the beginning, and we will always say that because that's the truth. She was abducted. There's no other two ways about it. People can speculate all day long and forever. The fact is, she's gone. She was abducted. There's no other explanation.
You
I
don't have
mean,
any
people can sit here and say, I mean, yeah, people have all kind of theories about what a horrible monster I am and this and that and everything. But the fact of the matter is, we love our kids with all our heart. We've done everything for our kids, and as you can see in the videos, we wanted to get them involved in church to save their eternal lives, just like we would do for anybody, all our friends that we love, anybody out there. We'll tell you we love you, and we want you to consider God's plan of salvation, because that's the most important thing in anybody's lives, is to be saved, to be forgiven of your sins. You can see by all the things, the horrible things that people say about me. I'm no angel. I'm far from it. But you know what? If God can save me and the criminal that I am, and then he can save y'all too, because we all have, uh, downfalls. We all have desires. I don't know what your downfall is. I mean, I'm, everybody knows what mine are, apparently. That's fine. But you know what? God has been working with me. He says, "Come as you are," and that's what I've been trying to do. Is give God that chance to save me. I'm coming to Him as I am, and He's changed. He's helped me so much to see things for what they really are, and I'm so thankful. And that's what I want my kids and everybody, all y'all, to come to the knowledge of God and realize, there's so many ways that Satan can take us all down. It ain't no joke. Um, we all have desires. We all have our downfalls. I don't care who you are. And we can all be taken out. We all need help. And so it's so important,
I'm trying to slow the chat here. I guess it's kind of, people are saying it's too, I had it on every 45 seconds. Okay, well, that's true. We all have, all have a past. That's definitely true.
Right.
And okay, so another question. John, did you think Jody Sue may have taken Summer?
Like Ronnie Lawson says, everybody's suspect. We don't know. We don't. Only thing we know is that she's gone. We don't know who took her. We have no idea. I wish we did. That's why we just keep on trying to, do this YouTube stuff. As bad as it hurts, and as bad as things people are things, everybody's saying and everything else. It still keeps Summer's picture out there. It keeps people wondering and looking and stuff like that. I mean, it really sucks, but I mean, it hurts. People have done a lot of bad things. They've said a lot of bad things, but that's all right. I mean, the important thing is Summer,
That's true. The important thing
and
is
all
Summer
the kids. It's not just Summer. There's a lot of kids out there that are missing. They've been abducted in a bad situation. And we found out off of one reservation in Oklahoma, there's been 500 kids missing off of one reservation over the years. 500 kids.
Wow.
And it's a similar situation in a reservation in Arizona. What are they doing with all these kids? They're getting more bold. They're getting more evil. We don't know where these kids are going. We don't know what they're doing with them. It's horrible. We can
Do
only
you want to
imagine.
clear up the whole fundraiser situation? Was there permit? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
how do you feel about the fundraiser about it was going towards the summer reward fund, the Summer Wells reward fund?
Yeah, we have we have nothing to do with that stuff, and I'm thankful that we don't, because it sounds like a big mess. We have no idea. The guy 423 Chase that had done that billboard
Yeah.
and everything. I'm so thankful for him. He put in a lot of his own money and his own. The guys that work under him put in their own money for that. They've been doing all kind of work, working their butts off to try to make this happen, and doing everything they can because they're so tore up and over her, just like a lot of people are, just like a lot of you all are, trying to do everything they can to figure out what happened and everything. And I'm not mad. People look at my criminal past and everything, and they think this and that, and that's fine. Um, but I'm thankful for everybody who's actually really trying hard to figure out what there's something really going wrong. It's not just my daughter. There's several kids missing, many kids missing. So it's a
Wow.
bad situation.
So I know we already asked about Jody Sue, but this one's kind of piggybacking off that question. But I think I know your answer, because you already said, Ronnie Lawson said everybody's a suspect. They said, Don, do
Right.
you think Jody Sue and husband could be involved? Have they looked
Yeah,
into
we have no idea. We have no
Jody
idea.
Sue and her husband? You don't
We
know?
don't know. We don't know who they've looked into. I mean, because I try to call TBI all the time, and if it's something that seems legit to me, they're like, "Well, damn, we've already been down that road 2 or 3 times." Every time I call them, it's like that, and it's like they're way ahead of me. And they don't they can't tell you a whole lot about their investigation, because that would ruin it. And so it's just like we're kind of in the dark, just like y'all are. We're in the dark, just like you guys are. And
Man.
so we're confused. We're upset. Yeah, we get pissed off like you guys, and we blame everybody, and we cuss, we swear. It's the same, just like you guys. We do the same thing on a different level. So we can't be mad.
Do you want to comment on whether or not, or can you tell us if Grandma's back?
Yeah, she's back. Yeah.
Is she back for good, or you know?
Well, she had to go help her sister for a while, do some stuff up there and wherever she went to. But she's back. Yeah, that's no secret. I mean, no big deal.
Well, yeah, now it's not a secret now. So, do you still talk to
Right.
Cher? Do you still talk to Cher?
I haven't talked to her in a while. I mean, I posted that video of me. I told Cher to go give your kiss a husband, then tell her it's from me. And so I posted that video because I thought it was kind of cool, kind of funny, But I mean, at least there's a little bit of light or something, I guess you could say, out of all this bad stuff. I mean, it's
So she hasn't
kind of
been
a little
contacted.
funny, so I posted that. Not in a while. She's been involved with some other case, I guess, or something. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while. No.
Okay. Let's see. Somebody's mentioning this. I'm just gonna read the comment. So don't shoot the messenger. It's just about that prank phone call thing. It says, "Who of Candace and your friends knew about the prank call beforehand, or before social media knew it was fake? like of those that have been calling y'all. I don't understand that comment, but that's, I guess, just I don't know if you want to make a comment about the hoax call about you being arrested or.
Yeah, we was just trying to figure out who's who and what's what. And that told all right there. And that let us know everything we needed to know.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Didn't mean to offend anybody. Not trying to hurt anybody.
So somebody's wanting to know if, like I said, I'm just asking the questions, like these questions. I'm not. If there's
Right.
anything, you can always say pass or whatever. But was she abducted by someone you made an arrangement with a week before? I guess they're obviously talking about.
Arrangement with. I don't make
Yeah.
arrangements with anybody. I don't play games. I work for a living like y'all. I go to church. I work all the time. I don't. I'm trying to be an upstanding citizen like y'all, and that's it. I'm just trying to teach my kids, right from wrong, and to do good. And no.
Okay.
Like I say, I work all the time. That's all I do.
Yeah. Ballady Dog says, I'm spackling nail holes in my walls. Does Dawn have any recommendations for which sandpaper grit is best for finishing? I think it's a legit question.
Depends on what kind of mud you use.
I think it's a legit question.
Okay.
Really...
Well, yeah. I mean, if you use Bondo that you use on a car, you might want to use like 40 grit. But if you use soft drywall mud, you might want to use like 120 grit. That's funny.
Yeah.
It depends on.
I think she was
If you
serious
use
too.
concrete, I know. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. You just use soft drywall. I don't know. Yeah, use it depends on what you're using.
Arkansas
sorry,
says,
I wasn't trying to.
Oh no, I was just surprised. I mean, it was, it's rare to get like a question like that. I'm sure it's rare for you to get a question like that when we're talking about summer, I'm sure, but
Well, just use light drywall mud and get a real fine drywall sandpaper of some sort, or drywall sponge works good. Don't. Yeah.
So Arkansas asks, Dawn, can you tell us a memory you have? Obviously you've mentioned a few memories, but do you have another memory of summer besides the twirling? We know about how she liked to twirl and stuff. Do you have maybe some kind of I've seen pictures before. You've gone places. I know you worked most the time, so you might have not been able to go to these little excursions and stuff that Candace took. She took a lot of pictures and stuff. Seemed, it's. Do you have any memories with her fishing or swimming?
No, I didn't get to. I didn't get to spend a whole lot of time with her, and I never got to take her to work yet. I took the boys to work a lot, and they learned to spot nails, But I was wanting to take Summer, but I never got that chance yet. But any chance I got to take her to the store with me, I would go. She would always get to go with me, and I'd buy her candy to share. I say, "Now you got to split this up between the boys," and she would, But there's been one time we was in Target, and she just had to have those. I don't remember what toys they were, and she just had to have them, and they cost a lot of money in Target, And I was like, I just went ahead and bought them for her, and they're still in my truck right now.
Oh.
And She left them in my truck, and they're still in there. And I haven't touched them. I know. And then one time we was at Walmart's, and she wanted some real expensive stuff, and I was like, Summer, you got to settle for something. You got to meet me in the middle somewhere, and
Right.
and she finally, after throwing a fit for a while, she's like, okay, Daddy, I'll settle for this or that, and and I don't know. She was really smart. Oh my gosh, I miss her so bad.
Yeah.
She was compromising. I don't know. She had a big heart.
Yes.
Miss her a lot.
What are your and thank you,
Usually,
Broken Charles. Oops, go ahead. Sorry, Don.
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna ask somebody's question. They said, "What are your plans from now on to get the boys back?"
Well, we're gonna get those. We're gonna get them back. We just gotta, you know, after all this stuff happened, it was pretty bad up here for a while. It was actually, I've never been on YouTube or anything in my life, and I didn't understand how bad things could get so fast. And people believe this stuff that, when this all first come out about my nieces, what they was saying was horrific. And people believed it. And so it was really bad up here for a while. We had a lot of threats, people coming up here on our property. It was real. I mean, I hate to even think back on it. It was so bad. But yeah, everything's fine. Everything's going good with that. There's no problem with that at all. It's just we're just so sick over our daughter. It's just so hard to comprehend. It's so hard to deal with. But we have no choice. We're in it. There's no way out. So we just have to move forward.
Yeah. One comment says, why doesn't he call Ronnie Lawson? Do you talk to Ronnie Lawson ever?
No, I don't talk to him. I do have all their numbers on my phone from the jail to, all of them. I got all their numbers. We've had to call them up here a few times for various reasons that probably shouldn't get into, but we've had all kinds of wackos show up here, believe me. All kinds.
Hey, would
People
you like to
that
address?
believe.
Oops. Please go ahead. What you were gonna say? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm listening.
Did you want to address so this lady named Dusty, she said she was on a live call with you, and she's trying to find, she says she has proof of it recorded, where you made a joke about a baby doll in a tub, like you were trying to get a hold of her, like she says you were trying to get a hold of her for a whole day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty funny. Yeah. Where she had Ernie the Shell Hunter out there at the racetrack hunting around and saying there's a blue tub and they seen my car up there. I was at work. Every time she was saying this stuff, I was at work, just like, wow. She was saying all this stuff, getting people going and stuff, and people were believing it, of course. Yeah, it's just
so this
yeah.
whole tub thing is not true with a baby doll? Where you were?
Yeah. Someone actually sent my wife a lifelike baby,
Mm-hmm.
and we actually give it to a friend of ours, little girl, because it just was kind of weirding me out. I was like, man, you got. But since she was doing all that, I think I might have taken a picture, and we actually have blue tubs all over our house for laundry and stuff. So we took that baby doll and put it in the blue tub, and I think I sent her a picture or something like that, just making fun of her or whatever. It was probably not a good idea looking back, but I mean, you just get so tired of all this stuff. You just like,
Well, hey, thanks for being honest about it. You could have just said no, that didn't happen.
Right.
So I appreciate you being honest about that.
Yeah.
You know now that was probably a bad idea. So I'm glad that you
probably
so
yeah, because people just take this stuff on with it. Sorry, they do. I realize that now. I mean, you got to be so careful about what you say or do.
So Michelle D, thank you for your super chat. She wanted to ask, why aren't you and Candace, searching? Why haven't you guys been searching for your daughter
I do
like
search.
other parents do? Is what her question said.
Well, for one thing, she don't know exactly what we do all the time. Number one, I have to hold down a job to pay the bills and take care of my boys, and I got a lot of bills, and so I have to do my job. I have tried to search several times, and it's caused me trouble. Like that one instance where that one little 5-year-old girl was out on the street. I just thought that was, I had to say something, and then that just backfired on me. I went and knocked on the door and says, this little girl's out here by herself on the street. And then the mom got mad because I did that and said I did this and that and tried to coerce the little girl in my truck and all this and that stuff. I couldn't believe that. And I run into stuff like that all the time when you're out there trying to search. People get upset that you're in their area. Like they're like, well, why are you looking here? Why don't you go look over there? Kind of thing. So they get upset. And
Ziggy, can I ask
it'd be
a question?
different if I had people.
Yeah. Dawn, are you done saying what you were saying? I guess Jenna want to ask you something real quick. Okay.
Dawn, why does Candace think that you had something to do with Summer being missing?
Why would she think that? That don't make sense.
That's what she told me.
I don't understand where you get that from.
From her mouth.
I don't think so.
Okay. But you do know that we talked every day.
Okay.
Do you not know that? I mean, it's a yes or no question.
I'd say no.
You're sitting here, okay, because I have screenshots of our conversations every day. So you're sitting here telling me that we did not talk every single day.
I never said that. I don't know what you're trying to say. Sometimes.
No, Candace told me out of her own mouth that she thinks you had something to do with Summer being missing.
Well, I don't know that because I haven't ever heard that. You have to show me. I mean, I don't know.
Just like when I said about the cat, you sat there and lied straight through your teeth, talking about you wasn't trying to burn smokers.
Why do you want to call me a liar? I don't understand.
Because Don, I'm sorry,
you know what?
You're lying.
Okay, well let me explain something to you. Me and Candace was sitting here and she was joking around. I was trying to light a candle and she said, "Don't burn the cat," and we was just playing around. Why would you take that all serious and
She
turn
turned
it around?
The camera around, Don, and you was trying to light the cat on fire.
Seriously? That sounds crazy.
Yeah, it does sound crazy, don't
why
it?
You're trying to do this.
Because I'm telling the
It
truth.
really does.
And it's amazing how you can just sit there and lie. That's the only question I had. I'm done talking to him.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably should be.
Okay. How did somebody had a question about how did Summer's puppy die?
Summer's puppy's still alive.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aussie Trisha. She said, thank you for your super chat. She said, far too many armchair experts out there. Well, thank you for your super chat. And after I get through the questions and stuff, I might I'll might let the lab on, but there's so many questions. It's just like I have to get through everybody's questions. And I don't know how he would have time. So hey Don, did you hear what Mary said
Yeah.
that about the
Oh yeah. Oh
the
yeah.
dog thing? Wait, about the dog thing. Did you
The
hear what
dog
she said?
thing.
It's pretty
The dog
You stuck
thing.
your that you stuck your finger in the dog's ass. She said the dog was crying,
Oh
and you came
wow.
in the room and you had your finger in the dog's ass. That's what you're talking about. Yeah.
it's
Wow.
kind of embarrassing to
I've
say.
never
That's why
heard
I
that.
was like, yeah, she said that when
I've never heard that.
she said she caught you when you were 13 doing something like that with the dog.
Huh. I think that's her. I think that was JR. That's her sister's son, JR. See, she don't want to talk about. See, her sister's husband used to molest her, but she don't want to talk about that. She don't want her side of the family to get hurt or whatever. She don't want to talk about the guy that really molested her. Or anything like that. And I don't know why. I mean, she wants to protect her side of the family, but she wants to attack our side of the family. I don't know
You guys,
why.
you
I don't know
guys,
why she wants to be hateful
Abigail,
like that.
Abigail, your super chat was not ignored. I'm still going in order. I'm like way behind. That's what I think. Hold on, let me see. No, Abigail, I just haven't got to yours. Yours is the next one. So, yeah, trust me. Somebody's sending me all super chats. They're sending me through message so that I don't. I'm just going in order. We're just behind. Sorry about that. So you're saying that did not occur with a dog or
I'm gonna say no on that.
okay. Don, did Summer call your ex-wife grandma?
She don't even know my ex-wife. She all Summer knows is right here in Eastern Tennessee. This is where she was born, and this is where she was raised for 5 years. I held her for 5 years straight in my arms every day of my life until the day she come up missing.
Yeah, because your ex-wife did a interview with a I don't know who, but it was just an article where she stated
Well,
that
she's she says everybody calls her grandma or whatever. That's fine. I mean, if she wants to be seen as grandma, just let her go with that. That's fine.
how many years older than you was she or is she?
She's like 13 years older than me.
Wow.
I met her when I was really young, and I just had, I mean, I was young, and you know, my life with my step family, it was rough for all of them. I'm not trying to say that anything bad. It was just rough for all of us. It was a bad situation. It was just for
There
all
was
of them, for all
There
of
was
us.
a lady that came up on my panel who said that she was your childhood neighbor. And she said that when you were a kid, you were abused really bad. So it must have been when you were with your stepdad. And she
Yeah,
said they used to feel really bad for you. And she said that you would confuse your last name. You didn't know what to write. You didn't know whether to write Wells or Lawson. Do you know what she's talking about?
I have no idea.
Why would
I have
somebody
no
think your
idea.
last name?
But yeah,
Where did Lawson come from?
I have no idea when I was, when I was young, when our parents divorced, we were forced by the courts to leave Utah and go live with our stepdad in Kentucky. So we were ripped out of our home and forced to go to Kentucky in a very bad situation. And my stepdad acted like he hated my guts. But he treated my sister, my real sisters, he treated real good. And I couldn't understand at the time what was going on. But now I understand the whole picture. He didn't want me around because, for obvious reasons. But I don't want to get into all that. You can use your imagination on all that.
Yeah. So you don't know, you're not related to any Lawsons?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
Because this
my
lady,
dad
she
ran
seemed
away
to
from
really believe, huh?
my dad ran away from Virginia when he was really young. He went to Bristol, Virginia, or Bristol, Tennessee, and he was starving to death. And he asked a lady at the hamburger joint if he could work for some food or whatever, and she called the law on him. So they took him to jail, and they asked what he was doing. And he says, "I'm running away from home because things are just so bad." And so they fed him and everything, let him out of jail, and he was sitting there trying to get some food again. And a race car driver pulled up and bought him a hamburger and fries and stuff, and took him out of Bristol, Virginia, and took him out west. They went out west, and Dad joined the army. He lied about his age, ended up in the Korean War, and so that's how he got his. Ended up in the military.
Huh, well,
And worked.
that's really confusing because this lady was like, she said that you were living with your stepdad. He was really abusive. He was really, really abusive to you,
Yeah,
like really bad,
he
like
was.
horribly.
He was.
And she said it was really, really sad. She said she'd see marks on you and all that. And
Yeah.
she must have been here. I don't know. I mean, she must have been young. She looked like she might have been a little bit older than you, but not by a lot, not any more than 10 years. Um, she just said
Right.
that when you were a kid, she said something about milk crates or something like that, and like you would write the kids' names on. I was so confused, but she said that you would have a hard time. You didn't know whether to write Wells or Lawson, and I was like, well, that's really interesting. I wonder where the Lawson plays in.
Supposedly we're related but I wouldn't know about it because I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I mean, I went
Abigail,
back and forth from there. The courts let me finally go back to my dad, and then I had my step family to deal with, and they didn't want me in the picture, and so it was just bad. No matter what side of the family I was on from that point on, it was just neither side wanted me, so it was just I was pretty screwed up. I mean, I run the streets when I was young because it was better than being home.
well, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Abigail Redmond said, Dawn, does Summer have a routine with Candace during the day? If you don't know, how
Yep,
about when you
every
got
day.
home? What was that routine?
Yeah,
And
they
like
had a
also
routine
like
every day. Yeah. Well, while I was at work every day, they got to go out and do fun stuff, and I would get mad, and but I realized, they got to go out and do stuff every day together, and whatever it was, they just go out. I got that Subaru for them, for the kids mainly for schooling and stuff, and so they got to do a lot of fun stuff, and so I wasn't mad about that, even though stuff wasn't getting done around the house or whatever. They still got to do a lot of fun stuff together, and I'm so thankful for that now. A lot of good pictures and stuff.
Yeah, and I saw somebody in the comments said, I wish Tiffany Marie, say it on so said, I wish Tiffany Marie was doing this interview. Well, I can promise you, Tiffany Marie would not be able to stay like calm like I'm doing. And he might not have stuck around. So thank you, Linda,
Right.
for I just take that kind of I'm like what's that supposed to mean? You know, I wish Tiffany Marie was doing this interview. I mean, right now I'm doing it, so that's just how it is. You know what I mean? You know, maybe someday he'll end up in Tiffany Marie's, but this just happened. It just happened to happen. And it was impromptu. We had no idea that he'd come here. You know.
Yeah, I didn't either. But
Linda,
I mean, I don't know.
Linda says, well, thank you, Linda, for your super chat. And if Don's still around after I get through everybody's super chat questions, because if he's still able to stick around and the lab wants up, I can let the lab up. But right now I have to get through these questions. So anyways, Gigi asks, did they do the Dr. Phil show and were they paid? So we already kind of asked this, but I didn't ask you if paid.
No. We used his we talked to the panel up there. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen with the Dr. Phil show. We have no idea. And not only that, I can't really talk about that stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
so
sorry, I don't want to mislead y'all, but I can't really talk about it.
Okay, can you say whether or not Candace got if Dr. Phil paid for Candace's teeth? Are you able to comment on that or not?
They did do some work on her teeth, but it wasn't like, well, I see. I don't, there again, I don't want to say anything good or bad. I don't want to say anything that's going to hurt somebody's feelings. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I mean,
what Roger Stone, thank you for your super chat. He says, what street and house were you working on when Summer went missing? I don't know if you're able to say, like,
well,
I mean,
that's another one of them questions. Because I'm not supposed to, because the builders I work for and everything asked me not to mention any of that stuff, because that's where, you know, they're already upset with me because we've done some stuff up there on their job sites already on the news and everything. And that's one of them things. The streets ain't even listed because they're brand new. They're not even on maps or anything because it's all brand new stuff anyway. But yeah, they're subdivisions and builders that they don't want me to mention them whatsoever. So it's one of them things I can't really comment on.
All right. Well, Crowdsourced Illusion said, would you do a reading to help find Summer with Donna Serafina?
Well, the thing about that is the Bible and God is extremely against that kind of stuff. God wants us to come to him for that kind of stuff, not that kind of stuff. He's extremely against it, and I have to go with God on that. He's the ultimate authority. He's God. So I have to respect God that way, and you know what I mean? That's what it says in the Bible. That's why we've never allowed them people to come up here in the first place, and why we had they was down there on the bottom property with guns, and the cops got called and all kind of stuff. No disrespect, not trying to say anything bad about them, but God says no way, and I have to respect God because he's our God.
Yeah. Somebody's deleting comments, guys. Like, we don't delete comments here, like silly comments about asking for the lab to come up with stuff. I don't know why those comments are being deleted. Please don't delete silly comments. Like, I mean, there's no reason for those to be for people to be timed out for questions like that. So please don't time out people for.
I was trying to figure out how to turn my camera on to take a picture of the cat.
Now you can't figure out how to turn it back on, huh?
Well, I got a cat right here. Keeps
So
messing
after
with
I
me,
ask,
but I pet it all the time.
so I'll let, if, is the lab still here? I've got down finally to my last question. He can come up. I mean, if he's just obviously, I know he will be. I know he'll be respectful, so I'm not worried about the lab. Don, the Glamorous Life wants to say, this is random, but I'm Jewish and I appreciate the Seventh-day Adventists celebrating the real Sabbath.
Awesome.
Prayers for your family and God bless.
Awesome.
And thank you so much
Cool.
to G
Thank
Crime
you.
G. So yeah, the lab can come up. That's fine. If once I see him, but here, I'll drop the link. And I don't know if Jenna or Prayer Garden want to say anything to Don. I finally got caught up on the questions that. Oh, somebody was asking, how come you haven't been cleared yet? As far as with, obviously with your daughter's, disappearance.
I think I am cleared. I have all kinds of clearance. For one, my cell phone and where it pinged at. Number two, my Subaru I was in and where the Starlink, all that was pinging at and where I was, and everything.
What?
Plus my boss
Misunderstood. What are
and my
you talking
coworker.
about? Okay, so you think that you are cleared? I just have to. You feel like you are cleared. You just haven't been officially cleared yet, is what you're saying. Misunderstood. I don't appreciate your comment saying you act funny because Dawn is on your panel. You're the shit, and you're not. Well, misunderstood. You can kiss my ass. Do you think seriously? You guys, we have to be. There's a way you have to treat people when they're on their panel to get. I mean, he's not going to come up here and talk if I. This is the same thing I went through when I had Prayer Garden on my panel. Because I was respectful with Prayer Garden. You guys don't understand. There's a way you treat people if you want them to answer your questions. You can't sit there and just attack them. So, anyways, Olive Juice. So yeah, misunderstood. I don't expect to be having any more crazy emails from you either, because you email me all the time. So I find it very rude. I mean, in left field that you would say something like that, and why you would say something like that is just crazy. I don't understand why you would think that, because I didn't have. I mean, I have there's a bunch of people asking questions. If I let somebody else up on panel at that time, we wouldn't have got through the questions, and there would have been a lot of mad people. Don, the behavioral panel said they went to Kingsport, Tennessee, not Dr. Phil's studio. Is what
they went to both. Yeah, they went to both. Yeah, we done one. They haven't showed the other one yet. I think they're waiting for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, one was shot here in Kingsport and the other one was in Los Angeles. But I don't know why. I'm probably not supposed to say that. I hope they don't get mad at me. But I think they're going to air another one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's
but as far as the haters out there, I understand that they're always going to be there. They're little kids. They haven't grown up yet. They don't understand, yet. They're always going to be there, no matter what. If it wasn't this, it would be that. And if it wasn't that, it would be this. You can't make them happy no matter what you say.
Right.
So
I get it. I get it.
I'm
mad because people are mad because I'm being people are mad because I'm being respectful towards you. They want me to rip, you a new asshole, I think. And it's like, well, I can't do that because, you're not going to come up here and answer questions if we're, rude. It's not going to get anywhere. We're asking questions. If we want him to answer questions, we have to, what I mean? So
it's not going to help find summer. it's not going to help anything.
They're mad. I mean, there's people mad that I'm not treating you the way they want me to treat you, and it's like that would last about, you guys, probably 30 seconds or a minute, and then he would be, he might talk a little shit himself and then just leave. Okay, so anyways, thank you, Lab, for coming up. Sorry that you had to wait and stuff. I just had to get through those questions.
It's fine. I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, of course. Like, I don't mind like sharing the panel with other creators. I just want, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that. I just want to get through the questions. People pay super chats and I hate when I see creators like get super chats and they ignore people's super chats. It's rude.
Your show, your rules.
Exactly. So I didn't expect Dawn to come up to. I didn't think he would. So yeah. Thank you, Castelline.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting me talk, because they want to talk. But
this channel they know this. Like, I have to say this over and over again, that I let all different opinions up here. It's not just like one side. Now, I have my opinions, but when I'm I let other opinions on the panel, and I'm respectful of their opinions. But go ahead, Lab. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while you're talking, if you have some things to ask.
Sure. Hi, Don. My name's Josh. It's nice to talk to you. I've never talked to you before, but I've been following this case.
You too, buddy.
Now, I won't lie to you. I've been critical of you.
Right.
And suspicious of the entire situation.
Well, most people have, bro.
Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. Now, my question, that I've always wanted to ask you is, do you understand why people think that you guys aren't being fully transparent? I mean, does that make sense to you in the public?
Well, yeah.
Because when I ask that question, it just seems as though it almost seems just impossible that nobody knows anything more than she was just taken.
Yeah, it does. It does, and I've heard that from so many people, and I get it. I really do. It just seems it seems that way. And the only difference is, I mean, I know my wife. I know where I was, and we definitely know for a fact she was abducted, because she's not here. I know that, and my wife knows that, but to prove that to y'all, that's a whole nother ball game.
When was the last time that you spoke to law enforcement?
It's probably been a couple weeks ago, and I'm not trying to say anything bad about them. I mean, they have their job to do. I've blown up on them a few times. I get frustrated. I get mad. I say stuff I don't mean. I'm so upset. I say bad stuff. I cuss. I don't mean to, but at least I'm being real. I'm telling you how my feelings. I freaked out a few times, and I've say stuff about law enforcement because I'm upset, but I don't know what they're doing exactly,
Well, another question.
They tell me
go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you.
No, I was just going to ask another question, but I want you to finish your answer. I do.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure how to answer that. What was the question again? Sorry.
Well, because I don't have a lot. I don't want to take up too much of Ziggy's time, but I do.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure I'm asking people the super chat questions. Besides that, I'm good. Like, you can take over. Like,
just a couple. Are you related to Ronnie Lawson? Is he your cousin?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
have you heard that rumor?
I was saying earlier, my dad. I have heard that. As far as I know, I'm not related to him.
So you have no relationship.
My dad run away. No.
And also, a couple weeks ago, you did an interview that with one of the local stations around there, and Ronnie Lawson also chimed in, and he did refute almost everything that you claimed. How do you feel about that? I don't know if you saw that.
Well,
He said there
there's
were no
nothing
other
I can
missing
do about
children.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
there
Well,
ain't
he said
nothing
there
I
was
can
no
do
other
about
missing
that.
children. He said the scream was unfounded. He said that the dogs did find the trail. And that
Yeah,
so I'm
right.
just wondering, what is your response to that? I mean, he's saying, everything,
Well,
each key point, he's saying people aren't missing there.
yeah,
Nobody else is missing.
yeah.
What do you say?
Not
I'm just
from this
curious.
area. That's true. That's true. There hasn't been any other kids come up missing from this area. And that bothers me. But I know that there are a lot of missing kids from Eastern Tennessee in this area. Not in particular Beach Creek area. But I do know what happens on our street, and I do know what kind of stuff happens. Ronnie Lawson doesn't live on our street. He don't know what happens here around here on a day-to-day basis. I do. I mean, we live here. We see what goes on down the road and
Well,
the
Ronnie Lawson's been
traffic
the
that's
sheriff
in
there a
and out of here.
really long time. Really long time.
He's what?
And he's
He's
been the
what?
sheriff there for quite some time.
I didn't.
Ronnie.
I misunderstood you, buddy.
I said Ronnie Lawson, the
Ronnie
sheriff,
Lawson.
has been the sheriff there for a really long time.
No,
And
he really hasn't. When he come into power, when he first come into power here, he busted a lot of drug stuff around here. He shut a lot of stuff down when he first come into power. I remember I was here. But since he's been in power, I mean, I don't know what all they've done, but I mean, I try not to get involved with what's going on around here. I try to stay out of the drug scene and everything. But I'll say this. The last 7 people I've hired in a row, I've fired for being on dope. If that tells you any damn thing.
Well,
okay, I don't have nobody working with me currently because I can't find nobody that doesn't do dope. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't have that kind of crap on my job, or you can't use somebody like that. Okay.
Like calling the kid black. You guys use drugs. You ain't gonna hire somebody that's doing drugs, but you do them yourself.
I don't use drugs.
Hey, wait, Prairie Guard. No, I'll let you get back to it. Let me just streamline this really fast because I'll let you guys have a history and I don't, and I want to just get out of the way. But I do have a couple more questions. So
okay, where are you from, brother?
I'm from California.
Where are you from? Are you from? Okay, you live in California, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Certainly. All right.
And
you don't live here in Tennessee. Okay.
But we have drugs here too. That's not.
Well, I know. I just left LA. I just left LA. I know all about it. I seen it all. I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there.
It's not just an Eastern Tennessee thing. It's a United States thing. And I mean, I would venture myself to be somewhat cultured and do understand certain areas. And I'm not saying that you don't have a drug problem, but the fact is that Ronnie Lawson did say that you have little to no traffic going up your road. What do you say to that?
He don't live on my road.
I understand.
He don't live on our road, brother.
Well, I understand.
He does not live on my damn road. He lives in town in some nice house somewhere. He don't live on my road.
But he wouldn't have an idea of it. He just has.
I know my road. I know my road better than Ronnie Lawson does. I'll tell you like that. I'm not trying to be against him or whatever. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that took the pictures of that red truck. I'm not trying to go against the man, but I will say I live on my road. He doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be against law enforcement or anything else. I'm not trying to dispute what they say or anything else. But I'm not naive either.
And so what you're basically saying is that, there is a lot of traffic on your road.
There was, there ain't now.
Right.
I don't know. I work every day, but as far as I know, the traffic isn't as bad as it was because every chance I get, when I'm on the news or anything else, that's what I talk about, and it's slowed down a lot. As far as I know, I don't know for sure. But hell yeah, I'm trying to slow it down. I'm trying to stop it. I'll do anything I can. I hate that stuff. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want my kids to be around it. It's wrong.
Sure.
You know.
Do you think that they're gonna, in your opinion, railroad you for this? Do you think that that's what's gonna happen?
You can't do that with no evidence. That's impossible, bro. How can you do that? You
Well, I
got to
don't
have
know.
evidence.
I don't know what evidence they have. I don't know.
They don't
I would
have no evidence, and there's no way they could ever have evidence because it's impossible.
Yeah.
That
Well,
don't make no sense.
Well, proof of life is evidence, and there's nothing suggesting that she's actually alive, is there?
Well, no, we don't have no evidence of anything. We don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I wish we did. If we knew what happened to her, we'd be all over.
And I have said this. I don't know what happened, and I don't know if you did anything. I don't know if Candace did anything. I know that Summer.
I don't know if you've
gone.
done anything.
Well, see that.
I don't know if you come down here and know something.
Yeah, right. Well, that's kind of a sidestep, right? Because, I mean,
come on.
Wouldn't you be the suspect and not me? I mean, I live in California.
I don't know where you've been
missing, not mine, Don.
It sounds like you're kind of being freaking kind of a little bit out there, dude.
No, I'm just asking.
My kid's missing, but
I'm just asking.
I don't know what the hell you're trying to ask, dude.
I'm trying to ask you if you know if more happened than what you've told.
If I knew what happened to my daughter, I would be all over it, and she would be home. If I knew anything, she would be here with me. I love my daughter with all my heart. I mean, I know everybody, I don't know why everybody tries to implicate or say that I've done this or I've done that. I don't understand why that has happened so bad. I don't get it. I don't understand that. Yeah, I do have a criminal past. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, but when I got my kids, I fell in love with my kids. I understand that kind of stuff. Why do you think we was in church? Why do you think I took my kids to church? Do you think I'd waste my time to go get in church if I was still a criminal? No, I want them to be non-criminal. Why do you think that? That's why I drugged them there. You know?
Well, look, I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just asking questions.
I understand. You're free to answer. And I'm trying to answer to the best of my ability.
I understand that. And I appreciate you answering my questions because you don't have to. And I get that. And I appreciate it. I really do.
I appreciate you. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to get upset. I get it. I understand why people think the way they think. And I do understand the criminal element. And that's why I try so hard. We sit here at night, God says he wants us all to read scripture morning and night. That's because God understands our human brain. We go out in left field right away. If we ain't in them scriptures morning and night, we're gone quickly. We forget real fast. God understands that. That's why he said morning and night. And that's what I try to do with my kids. Every morning before they even went to school, sometimes I do my best to try to at least read one chapter or something. I've done my best. It's hard, that's real tough. We've been reading the Great Controversy. We got through to chapter 4, I think, or something, and try to read with them every day because I want them to understand what's coming. This world's getting evil fast. The United States was built on Christian principles. That's why God blessed this country for 200 years. Well, Christianity's going away fast. The mob rules, or the majority rules. Well, the majority now is not Christianity. Proof of that is, they got Biden in there. They got rid of Trump. I mean, that's proof right there of what we're facing.
Yeah, look, Don,
our country's in big trouble.
I am sympathetic to your situation, and if you had nothing to do with it,
thank you.
My apologies to you if I offended you.
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, before that though, one last question.
Okay, buddy.
I when I sit there and hear leaked phone calls, and I'm not for people recording people secretly, and that seems to have happened a lot here.
Right.
But I have heard you talk very derogatory about certain women in your life, and I'm not going to bring those people up. But
yeah, that's fine.
That really to me, that really undercuts the Christian aspect of it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. I get that.
Yeah. And so what do you say to that? Is it a temper thing? You just feel pushed to the wall? I get that. Well,
you can push almost anybody to the point. I mean, yeah, I'm not perfect. Yeah, I might blow. I'm trying, but yeah, I have points where I just I lose it and I get mad, and that's what I know best is my cuss words. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm far from perfect. I've said some things. A man would be so much better off if he never even knowed a woman, period, in his lifetime. That's all I can say for that. That's the biggest downfall of any man is to, not trying to say anything bad about no women, because there's some good women out there, but that's a big downfall for a man is a woman. I'm not trying to be mean to women. There's a lot of good women out there. Not trying to be mean.
No.
But there's what's up? That's kind of a trick question. I'm sorry. I need to back off that one.
No.
All right. Hey, Don, thanks for answering my questions. I appreciate it. And you know what? I hope you prove people wrong. I hope that, I hope Summer's found, and I hope she's found alive. Now, like I said,
brother, I'm hoping we can all pull together, for the sake of all these children. I mean, and all the evil stuff in this world. There's so much evil. There's so many. We live in an evil world. I mean, all the fallen angels that were kicked out of heaven are here on this earth trying to mess with us all every day, constantly. Just, we all have our demons, every one of us.
Don, I wrote a letter to Summer. That circulated around the internet. And I don't know if you ever heard it or not. But I come from a really rough place as well. That's why I kind of got into this thing. And, I don't know what happened to Summer, but I know whatever happened to her wasn't fair. And I pray to God that you and Candace had nothing to do with it. But until you understand, until she's found alive and safe, the finger will always be pointed at you. You understand that, right?
Right. Yeah.
Until there is somebody else, until there's somebody else on the radar, until there's, evidence of something else, even you say that she's been abducted. TBI says they see no evidence of that. That is
TBI. Okay. TBI and law enforcement are allowed to lie. They might throw you off one way or whatever. You don't know exactly what they're really thinking. You just don't.
Yeah.
That's why I don't even call them anymore, because I don't know if they're telling me, what they're trying to really tell me, because they're allowed to lie all they want to. That's
it's an interrogation. It's an interrogation tactic, because usually the people that they're dealing with aren't always forthcoming, and you have to break people apart and get their stories. That's why they separate everybody. I mean, that.
I have I have some serious theories, and I can't even talk about them because that might throw off TBI's investigation. And they might be looking into exactly what I'm thinking, but I can't say nothing about it because that'll screw everything up. And I've made that mistake in the past so many times about what I'm really thinking. And I've tried to tell that to TBI, and they're like, oh, no. But they really could be thinking about on the same page I am. I don't know. It's just a game. It's a serious game with someone's life at stake. So I can't even talk about my theories or anything else any longer.
Yeah, one that you and Candace are playing. That's the game right there.
I'll let you guys go get back to it. Don, thank you for answering my questions. Like I said, I hope that
you, brother.
I hope that I'm wrong from being critical of you, and I do apologize for that. It's just I want to keep your daughter's name out there.
It's all good.
I want to keep your daughter's name out there.
I understand how it looks. I understand how it looks, and it's all good.
Understand.
Thank you.
All right, brother. Thank you.
God
Take
bless.
All right.
All right, bye.
What? Bye.
Thank you, Josh. Okay, so I have a Tiffany Marie wants to ask you something. She wants to ask, and anytime you need to go, Dawn, just say it's fine. You know, you can always come back another night if you want, and if you need to go. But
no, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Tiffany Marie says the refrigerator. I'm just reading exactly what she wrote me. So she said the refrigerator on the property that he has on the property, it was next to the back door in the beginning of the investigation. It's moved now. Will you ask first where the refrigerator door is?
I don't know what she's talking about because we had that one old black refrigerator out there. We took the door off it because kids can get trapped in a refrigerator if you don't take the door off. But we just set it out there. The damn thing still works, but it wasn't never by the back door that I'm aware of, that I can remember. I don't know.
Okay, so you took off the refrigerator. You took off the refrigerator door so the kids wouldn't get stuck in it. Is that what you said?
Yeah, we took the door off of it.
That's law.
Okay.
That's law. You have to take the door off of a refrigerator when you throw it out, or you're getting trouble.
The rest of her question says the freezer door is on. Why? Okay, so she said the refrigerator door is off, but the freezer door is on. And she said why there are bullet holes through the freezer door right now, but there weren't any during the
shot the hell out of it.
Okay, so that was recently.
No bullet holes?
Yeah, because it says why are there bullet holes through the freezer door right now, but there weren't any during the search?
Oh, I don't have any idea. I don't know.
You just shot you.
That's
were just
pretty observant.
He shot the hell out of it
though, because I didn't. Yeah, I mean, we shoot the hell out of everything.
And then she says, why was he hitting the refrigerator and taking out aggression on it with a metal shovel?
Oh, I was showing. Summer and the boys used to beat it. It sounds like a drum, actually. And I was just showing them what the kids used to do. That's all I was doing. I was just showing them how it sounded like a drum. Because that's what Summer and the kids were doing.
Okay. So Diane McCall, thank you for your super chat. She asked if she can go on panel. Maybe in a few. Remind me. Remind me in a few. Maybe. Lucky Charm says, Don, do your boys want to come home?
Of course they do. Of course they do.
I guess that there's a rumor out there that's going around that Candace is saying to some people that the boys do not want to come home. That's where that
is a fear, that we have, that they're someplace better and they might not want to come home or whatever. Yeah, of course we're scared of that. You know, any parent would be worried about something like that, you know. But
How often
as far
do
as
you
we
go?
can tell,
Oops. What were you gonna say?
as far as we can tell, they want to come home. They love us to death. They always have. We love our kids. They love us. There's nothing really more you can say at that point.
How often do you contact them? Are you allowed to say?
There is there's a whatever you call it order.
Okay.
We visit them. We got to take them, out the other day. We had a good time.
All right. So KP Bass, thank you. She says, thanks to the lab and Josh and Ziggy. Thank you, KP Bass. G Crime says, Dawn, do you really think Summer is bigger with longer hair now?
Well, okay. We had to cut her hair off because it was all a mess. So we wanted to shape her hair where it would grow out right, like it was. And so Candace shaped her hair to make her feel better at the same point. But it didn't bother Summer. It didn't bother her at all. But so we know the rate of Candace's hair growth has to match up with Summer's.
Okay. That question was because you were on shares one night, and you said you said in present tense. You said Summer is bigger now. Her hair's longer now. It sounded as if you were saying it as if you had seen her. That's what I think. That's what. Well,
she has to have. No, it's just just common sense. She's had to grown a few inches. It's been 4 months, over 4 months, so she's had to grow some, and her hair would be as long as Candace's now, because Candace shaved her head just to make her feel better.
Is Candace dyeing her hair to try to pass a drug hair analysis?
No.
Okay.
No.
And Jenna and Pearl Garden, you guys could speak up at any time now. We've already,
Okay.
like
all right.
Yes,
I do.
If he decides to leave, it's I do want to say, Levid, thank you for the super chat. He says, keep up the good work. I have been saying this since I found your channel. You're one wise woman. Ziggy, do you? Well, thank you. And KP Bass wants me to Josh or to play the letter, I guess, that Josh wrote for Summer. Yeah, I can go to his channel and thank you, True Purpose. I'll go. I can play it here in a second, but yeah, if you guys can talk now. I mean,
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Don, why will you not let Candace take another lie detector test like they wanted her to?
She can do what she wants to do. I'm not her boss.
But you told me that you wasn't going to let her.
Like I said, I'm not her boss. I can't control her. She does whatever she wants. I'm at work all day. How can I tell her what to do? I'm gone all day, every day.
You're not at work every day, all day. And I've seen you at home plenty of days.
Trust and believe Candace does what Candace wants to do. If Candace wanted to walk off, she could walk off right now.
I'm asking him a question about why he will not let her do another.
He is not letting her do anything. She is using him. She is basically using him as an excuse to
Prayer
why.
Garden, can I please ask the question if you don't
No.
mind me asking?
Well, yeah, you can go ahead and ask him, but that right there is the
I mean, but
answer.
I don't need you to answer for him.
I'm not answering for him. I'm just straightening it out because you know
No,
what?
you're
We
not
all make
straightening it
decisions.
out because you was not on the phone with me, Candace, and Don.
Whatever. Go ahead, Donald. Answer.
She actually was talking to us here and there.
I'm sorry, what?
Prayer Gardens was talking to us here and there.
I know Prayer
She
Garden
tried.
because I understand that. I know that because you and Candace got plenty of fights because of that. But the day that y'all was talking about Candace having to do another polygraph test, you said she was not doing it.
I may have said that. I don't know. You know, sometimes you get mad about that stuff, you know, or whatever. You don't know what might come out of a person's mouth because you're upset or whatever. You know, you just never know. And I can't remember everything I've said, so I can't answer that question because I really can't remember. But Candace is going to
You
do what
can't
Candace
remember.
wants to
Can you
do.
remember your daughter's favorite candy?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
I don't know because you made a statement that you met her every single day to get her candy when you got home from work, and they asked you exactly what was her favorite candy. I don't know her favorite
Yeah.
whatever candy. I mean, really, this is your daughter
Every
you're
morning.
talking about, Don.
Well, why are you trying to make it sound like, why are you trying to be mean and interrogative
Don,
and stuff
I'm
like
not
that?
trying to be mean. I've never tried to be mean to you, but I know what type of man you are. I know, and I see
Really?
straight through you.
Does
Oh,
Candace know
okay.
what Summer's favorite candy is? Because I asked Candace and she wasn't able to tell me. I asked.
Well,
I
if
said, "What
Don and
was your
Candace
favorite
would stay off the
candy?"
phone 24/7 and pay attention to their children, maybe they wouldn't be going through what they're going through right now.
We was never on the
Hey,
phone or anything before this happened. We only
Really?
started getting on the phone. No,
And
I've
I
never
know
been on
you have a
Facebook
gag
in my
order on the
life.
boys, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you, but Candace, you were sitting right there with Candace when Candace told me the boys the boys did not want to come back home.
Yeah, she was worried about that, but the thing of it is, you don't understand the whole situation, and I'm really not. The boys are okay. They're traumatized. They don't know exactly what's going on. They're just trying to make the best out of a situation that they're in. I really can't or not supposed to talk about this, but they're just trying to make the best out of the situation that they're in and trying to invite us into their life any way that they can. And that's kind of a hard thing to explain the psychology of it all. Um, you know,
and let's
they're
go back
just
to the lie detectors test. If Candace wants to take it, Dawn, can she take it?
yeah,
Can
she
she
can
just
take
take
a
it?
lie detector test if she wants.
There
But
you
but
go.
why keep taking a lie detector test?
If they wanted her
I
to do
mean,
another one, she should have done another one, but you told her she couldn't do it.
okay, so just keep taking lie detector test after lie detector test until you finally fail one and you're like, aha. I mean, what's the
And
point?
Candace,
Didn't
There's
didn't
so
you
there's,
didn't you didn't you both take one on Dr. Phil's? Because I know he asked us, so you guys obviously had to do it on there.
was you
we're not allowed
talking?
to talk about Dr. We're not
Okay.
allowed to talk about Dr. Phil.
Okay, I wasn't gonna
We've
ask you
signed a
about Dr. Phil.
contract.
I just like how Sissy answers for you.
I ain't answering for
Well, I
him.
mean,
I'm not answering for him. I'm just tired of people like you painting a big picture like Candace is some kind of battered person stuck in a
Do I
corner
think that
and
Candace
scared
is
to
a
death
better
to talk
person? No,
to
I
yourself.
know Candace is lying to me. I've
Exactly.
been
There.
knew
Thank
Candace was
you.
lying to me.
Thank you. That's what
But
I'm
I'm not
saying right
trying to
here.
get in a bed with Don.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. Neither am I. Have I ever in any way, form, or how, Donald, suggested any such nastiness? Have I ever did
I've
that?
never suggested that.
Then why did you
I've
tell
never
Candace you was
suggested anything.
leaving her for a
And did
sissy?
no, stop. Did I
All right,
suggest
I'm out of
anyone out I
Ziggy.
wanted to be
I
with
am
you?
silencing myself because this is ignorance. It really is.
No, don't sit here and accuse me of anything. I wasn't nothing but a friend with Donald, nothing but friends, and with Candace. Candace just would not be friends. She had issues and problems. She wanted to be a friend one day, and then the next day, no. The next day, yes. The next day, no. Probably because she had people like you in her ear
She is.
telling her how I shouldn't be.
She
You know, I
is.
wouldn't let my
She,
husband talk to anybody. You know, I guess you wouldn't.
Candace
Because
is
you know,
traumatized.
whatever.
Candace
I've
is
never seen you
traumatized. She
nor
don't-
her cry about Summer or them boys.
No, we're not going to sit and cry in front of everybody. You know, what does that prove? So we sit here and put on a fake cry in front of you. Does that mean anything? Hell no.
No, if you excuse
You know,
if you have a child missing, you would be torn up. If you have any feelings for that baby, you would be torn up. Instead of calling your sisters, laughing about it, joking about it, trying to harass them because they came out against you, Don. That's not funny. You got a baby missing that you supposedly ain't got nothing to do with it. But y'all sitting there living it up, laughing and having fun all day
Living it
long while
up.
your daughter's missing.
You're
No.
not, you don't even know.
Listen. No, their daughter's
Sissy,
not
I ain't got
missing.
nothing to say to you.
They're not
Nothing to
missing.
say to
She's
you.
not missing. You know what? You can shut up right now.
You can shut up
telling
because
you
right
now,
now you're really upsetting me
She is not
because
missing.
both Candace and Don
missing.
know where that baby's at.
You bet they do. And she's not missing because they do know where she's at. They do
So
know
stop
what
taking
happened
up
to
for
her.
a fucking
You know,
criminal.
nobody's taking up for him, nasty. But you ain't going to sit there and try to make me look like a bad person either. You need to back it off.
She just said that, yeah. So you're saying, but what you're saying, Prayer Guardian, is that Don does know where Summer is your opinion?
Of course he does. Of course, Don is indirectly had something to do with it, and Candace is the one that directly done it. And Donald needs to go and tell before Grandma and Candace, as they've been trying to do,
If
set
you
you
do
up in
know
every way
something,
possible. I've been telling you.
If
I've been telling you, but
I
you're
would
not listening.
suggest, if somebody knows something and they just know it, like whether it's Dawn or Grandis or whoever, if you know something and you weren't involved, I would hurry and make sure you get down to the police station and get yourself talk first. I mean, that's just all I'm gonna say.
I don't know why nobody can
It's
accept
funny,
the
right,
fact.
Don? It's funny that other people care more about your
you
children than you do.
No, you all are funny. That's the only thing that's
No,
funny.
I'm just saying. I'm trying
You know
to.
what's funny is you're going to be sitting in prison along with your old lady that's going to be sitting there anyway for what she's done and whatever happened up there on 110 Ben Hill Road. You know, when you could have came forth, just told the truth, and put your daughter to rest. I mean, does
That's
she
what she
deserve that?
deserves.
Yes, she does. And you know, that's all everybody's working for is, you know, I'm not out here for no fame or to get attention or anything like that. I'm out here because you know God put me here to call things out so that this little girl can, you know, somebody will step up and do the right thing. Let's get this little girl put in the ground and her favorite roses upon her and you know where she can rest. She deserves that. God have
She
mercy.
deserves that.
She really does. And that's all I'm saying. And you know, Donald, I just, you know, in my opinion, you have been doing nothing but, you know, covering for Candace and everything. I've heard you in the background. I've heard, you know, I know what you've been doing. And I'm just saying, please, man, please tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Okay,
Get
you want me to
immunity.
tell the truth? You ready for me to tell the truth?
Go ahead.
Are you going to listen? Are you ready?
I already know what you're going to say.
Go ahead, tell your lie, Don.
Huh?
Say it.
Go ahead and tell your lie.
Okay. Why do I got to be a liar?
Go ahead and
I
tell
don't
your
get
truth.
that.
You know, you
I've
say
been telling the
you
truth.
say if people, you know, people wouldn't be so mean to you if they really love Summer because Summer loved her daddy. Honey, I'll tell you what, let's start thinking about how much you loved her. Instead of thinking about how much she's supposedly and for people to be using her to protect yourself, let's start talking about how much you loved her. Because if you really loved her, you will come forth and do what I've been asking you to do all along.
There just ain't no talking to y'all.
Tell your truth, Donald. Please tell your truth.
What? Yeah, she was abducted. There you go.
No, she was not abducted.
Do you have proof of that?
You know what, Donald? You know what?
What?
You ran us down the dog trail for 3.5 months. Well, you didn't run me down because I knew that was bullshit from the beginning.
No, I
but
didn't.
listen, no, sweetheart. Listen
got it
to what I
wrong.
got to say.
You got it
Listen to
wrong.
what I got to say.
You got it
You
wrong.
just debunked it. You just debunked the dog trail that you have been running everybody down for 3 months. You know, you had to bring it out because
Wow.
people were screaming at you. And you've been running everybody down it. Cam and Allie up there looking at it. You running down it with the camera. You know, and then now on your own YouTube channel, you went in and debunked it. I mean, okay, what the hell? Okay, now we know that ain't true. Like the yellow car, Mr. Dobbs, Mr. Dawson. I mean, everything's been debunked. Everything's been debunked. You know why?
No,
Because you know the truth and what really happened. And there it is. It's just a matter, you know, you think TBI and all of them don't know. They know. They already know. And you guys done messed up so bad. You've messed up in so many different ways with your stories and changing everything. My God. I mean, you trust me. You was in the frying pan and you just jumped into the fire. You just jumped into the fire. The minute that you debunked your dumb dog trail, that was the dumbest thing
I never
you could have done.
debunked that.
You sure did. It's on your YouTube. Then whoever's writing for you screwed you, huh? Ain't you writing for yourself?
I don't even know. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, well, think about
gosh.
it, son.
Let's let Don
should.
talk. Like, if you guys say something,
I
let
don't
him
have to.
respond. Did you have anything to say on to any of that?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not the one that come up with the dog trail. The professional dogs that they brought up here, the police dogs, them dogs went down the dog trail. I didn't even know that dog trail existed until the police dogs went down it.
But you're the one that jumped on it and been using it, and now you're debunking it. Like, oh no, I guess that.
How have I debunked it?
Why don't you read your own shit on your YouTube, son? Go look at it. Go look what you've been writing on your YouTube channel. You're running it. Ain't you running it? Ain't that yours and Candace's YouTube? And are you telling me you don't know what's on it?
I haven't debunked
Yeah, you did.
it. I don't know.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
No,
did.
I did not. That's just one of the
then you
theories.
can't read. Whatever. You know. You're right. A theory that was, you know, a theory. Something that.
Well, that's what the dogs, when they brought those dogs up here, that dog went straight down that trail. And then when it got to the road down there, it circled. I'm not the one that come up with it. The police dogs did. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
And then when, you know, I started bringing it out and asking questions and so forth on the panel, Ziggy's panel here, all of a sudden you guys pop up and you debunk it. You know? Oh,
how did we debunk
it? Well, you debunked it.
Never debunked it.
You know, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It's in writing right on there. And don't take the video down because I done snapshotted it. I mean, that's just the way it is. And that's the indiscrepancies that you guys have been doing. And with a lot more, I could tell you a lot more. I won't, but I could. But because you know what?
Well, go for it.
No thanks, Donald, because you know what? Everything you want me to say, whatever, so you can go and you know, wash it away somehow. You know what I'm saying? You want to know.
Okay.
The big thing is TBI and them know it. You know, they already know it.
Hide.
You got all to hide.
I have nothing.
You got all to hide because right now you're worried about your own backside. Candace sitting there telling you, you're going to jail, Donald. You're going to jail, Donald. You know, I'll just run my big mouth and put everybody in it. No, what Donald better do is get down there to TBI and tell them the truth and get himself some immunity. Because, you know, if you don't, you are criminally involved in this. And you know what? Yes, you will be in jail. You'll be right where you hate being for a
you
long
guys,
time.
Prayer Garden, I see everybody's request to play the labs video with the letter to Summer Wells, and I just need to make sure that it doesn't have any music in it that's copyright So I am gonna play that. Gigi wants to ask Per Garden, how do you know Dawn knows where Summer is? Per Garden.
Donald knows. Donald knows. You know, I'm not saying no more. I'm not saying no
And then
more.
you wonder
Donald
why I
knows.
laugh.
You know, it's up to you, Donald. It's up to you. I do not even care anymore. You know, that's your daughter. You're right. It's your daughter. You and Benny Keys are right. I was speaking with him tonight too. You're right. It's your daughter, and all you care about is God forgiving you. Okay, God probably did forgive you, and you guys are happy with that. So leave her in a wall or leave her wherever you stuck her. You know, okay,
Wow.
because that's what the kind of mentality you two have.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
I
a
can't
friendship.
change your mind.
Oops.
Did you come on here to try? Because you
I'm-
failed miserably.
Well, I actually asked
I
him
haven't
to come up.
failed at all.
This time I asked him
Well, I
myself.
apologize for. I apologize to y'all for Prayer Garden and the other one there. I don't know why they feel the way they do, but I apologize for them.
Don't apologize
Jenna
for me.
and
You
Prayer
ain't gotta
Garden.
apologize for me because what I'm saying is the truth.
Amen. You better be
What
apologizing for
truth?
yourself.
Okay,
And when the truth comes out,
I have.
we're going to get our apologies. We're going to get our apologies.
I don't need
anyway.
apologies. I didn't do
Okay.
this for nothing but to find Summer. And that's sad that people are looking for Summer and their own parents aren't. People are crying for your child, but the parents
You
are
don't know
not.
what. You don't.
Yes, I
You
do,
don't know
Don.
what
They
we
already
do.
accepted what happened. They already accepted what happened. And they feel like it's not any of our damn business, that it was their kid. It's not our business. And I'm going to tell you another thing. They think that, you people allow abortions and, and then want to try to put somebody in
Abortion. This is
prison.
about Summer. What about
But
Summer?
Exactly. Go find your child.
Where's Summer?
Go
Where's
find her,
Summer?
you
Don.
tell us. You know.
Okay, you tell
You
me what.
know.
Okay, tell me what I'm supposed to do. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Tell
Go
me.
to TBI and tell the truth. That's what you need to do.
I've talked to TBI. Okay, I've talked to TBI. Okay, now what? Tell me what I'm
I
supposed to
hope
do.
so. I hope so.
Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Don, you should know you're a father. Candace is a mom.
Okay,
What are you talking about? People need to tell you what to do.
No, I've already went and searched all around our neighborhoods, all around here, every day for a long time. It's been over 4 months now. So tell me, what
Do
am
you
I
know
supposed
what
to
would
do?
really help make it
Someone
look
with a
really
missing kid
better?
ain't going to be searching their neighborhood. They're going to be searching everywhere. They're going to be searching everywhere, not just their neighborhood, but that whole damn state. They're going to be doing a lot more than you all were doing. They're going to be
Okay,
out there talking to
okay, so
everybody and anybody, keeping it real and keeping it going. You know, the only one that anyone's seen was you with your bull crap, run around the bush, talk about anything but your daughter, and then you want to tell me tonight that this is about Summer? Yes, it is. It is. It truly is. That's why I came on Ziggy's panel to begin with, to talk about Summer. And I have been doing nothing but trying to talk about Summer and explaining to
well,
all
why
these
ain't you
people.
out there searching? Why ain't you out there
I don't
searching
need to
instead
search
of on
because I
Ziggy's
already know
channel?
the truth. I don't need to search.
Oh, wow.
What you need to do is go
Well, then
forth
why
and
ain't
tell it.
you?
Don't even
Well, then
go
why
there
don't you
with
come
me.
down
I'm
here
the
and
one that you were
show
talking
me?
to, Donald, for every day,
Come down here
forever.
and show me where she's
So
at.
please,
If you know
don't
this
come
stuff
on
for a
there and say this
fact,
bullcrap to me. Don't come on there and saying that bullcrap to me. You ain't getting no place with me. I already know you and your wife.
but if you know where she's at and you're so sure, then come and show me where she's at. You know who I work for. You know everything about me. So come and show me where she's at.
Donald,
You know
they're
so
gonna
much.
find.
You're so
They're gonna
sure of
find where
yourself.
they're gonna find where she's at. They're gonna find where she's at. And then you and Candace and your little mob up there and Granny that didn't come forth, trying to, but she hasn't yet. But you know what? You're going to jail. You're going to jail You had, God gave you an out and you could have took it, but you didn't. That's your problem. When you're sitting in jail, remember that.
No, I'm trying to find. Lynn says you never read my super chat. Lynn, I've looked everywhere and I have had my mods. Can you type it because I can't find it. I don't see one from you. I remember your picture because it's so cute. It's such a cute picture of Summer. And I asked my mods to and I don't see it for some reason. I have my mods sending me every time I get one because I don't know. I apologize if one of the mods can watch for Lynn to type her question and just send it to me if possible. That would be amazing. So yeah. I never want to miss somebody's super chat. Don, how do you feel about Candace burying things for Summer? I don't know what that means. That's a question.
Burying thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
She hasn't buried anything.
Says,
I don't
Don,
know
how
what
do
that
you
means
feel?
either.
Oh, buying things for Summer. Don, how do you feel about Candace buying things for Summer?
Well, she can't help it when she goes in the store. I mean, it's
But
like
what have
me
you
every
told
time I
her?
go into a store. Jenna, I really don't want to talk to you anymore.
What have you told
You know,
her?
I
There's
can't
no reason
talk
to
to you.
buy
I can't.
nothing because why? She's gone.
I can't. You can't be reasoned with. You and Prayer Garden cannot be reasoned with. There's no talking sense to y'all. So I wish y'all would just let me talk to Ziggy, okay?
You talk to
Let me
Ziggy.
answer the chat. You can just stay out of it because there's no talking sense to y'all. You guys are so convinced of whatever, you're beyond reasoning. There's no reasoning with y'all, okay?
Go ahead, Donald. Go ahead. Talk to Ziggy.
Okay.
So the question was
it's
just
like
how do you feel about Candace buying things?
Well, it's
Summer?
like when I go into a store, I'm so used to buying normally every day. I go to a store and I usually normally I spend $100 at least every single day on my way home just for my kids would drink a lot of milk. Candy, was a must because Summer would ask me for candy every morning before I left. She said, "Daddy, buy me candy." And then sometimes I'd forget. I mean, most of the time I'd remember and I'd bring her candy every day. And she'd run to my truck every day when she'd seen me pulling in. She'd run to my truck. "Daddy, did you get me candy?" And I'm like, "Yes, Summer." And I'd hand it to her, And so every day when I go to the store, it's just, I haven't bought candy since, she's been gone. Yeah. So it's really tough. But so Candace is used to buying, the kids' stuff and everything, and she can't help it. She's lost. She's going through a lot. I mean,
so you never told.
So
you
if
never
she
told
buys her a
Candace,
few things.
You never told Candace to stop buying things for Summer because Summer's not coming back. Did you say that?
No, I wouldn't do that. No, there's no way I would do that. No way.
That myself.
No.
That's a lie. Is that a lie, my husband?
That's a lie. I heard that myself, Don. I heard that myself.
Heard what? Heard what's a lie?
Well, you're lying. You're lying. If you said you didn't say it, because I heard it myself. Don't say that another way, man. I can just see you stop your ass.
Hold up. You can say I'm a liar, but let me show you proof of this. Some of the stuff she's bought. If I can figure out how to turn this camera on, okay? And I'll show you.
No, what he's saying you're lying about is that you told Candace there's no reason to buy nothing because she's not coming back. She's gone. That's what he's saying. And you've met my husband over the phone, so don't sit there and go there.
What do you say?
Oh, man. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I did say that at one point or something. Maybe I was mad. Maybe I was drunk. I don't know. Maybe I did say something like that. So what's the point? What are you trying to say? I can show you all kind of stuff right here that she's bought her. If I could get my camera on, And I didn't get. Well, I ain't mad
Oh,
about it.
well,
I'm not gonna
we know
cuss her.
she's bought her stuff.
She's
We
thinking
know
about her little girl.
we know she's bought her stuff because
Huh?
Lynn sent. We know that she's bought
Yeah.
stuff because Lynn sent me a lot of pictures of different things that are new and packaged.
Oh, okay, cool. Right on.
So I've showed
Yeah.
those. So
And
have
how
you?
do you know she's not coming back? You know, how you know she's not coming back? If you guys didn't, if you don't know what happened, how would you be able to make that statement, Donald? There we go. Case closed. You know,
Well, you know what?
TBI
Sometimes
and the
you
police and them
sometimes
need to take you guys in and they need to interrogate the living crap
Hey,
out of you because you
sissy,
all got different
sissy,
stories now.
let
You're
me
all
talk.
lying,
Let me talk. You,
whatever.
hey, sissy, you run 100 mile an hour. You don't let nobody else talk. Why don't you let me talk?
Go ahead.
Can I say my
Floor's
piece
yours.
now?
Floor's yours.
Sometimes your emotions will be like, you know, you're hopeful, you're thinking, you know, well, God's got this, you know, and then sometimes you just lose all hope and you're like, oh man, she's never coming back. And you just, you know, you're from 1 minute you're one way and the next minute you're thinking the other way. That's just human emotion. It's human nature. You can't help it. Sometimes you just lose all hope, and then other times you have hope. It's just you just go up and down like that. That's just the way it works. Okay.
And you know what, Donald? We all know that we are scared to death in our own minds to ever give up hope, and we definitely ain't going to say it out loud. Even if we was thinking it, we're not going to say it out loud because we don't even want ourselves to hear it in cases like this. So to be able to just bluntly say it out
No.
like you said it out, no, something ain't right about that.
Well, I don't remember saying that, so I can't. You know, I don't know.
Is the lab
But
still
I
in
mean,
here? Is the lab is the letter to Summer Wells that you did, is that have music in it? I think it's okay to play here in a second. I wanted to ask Lynn's question though. Dawn, do you know, have you heard of a lady that's come up on panel named Lynn? I don't know if you've seen it. She talked to Candace for a little while.
I don't
you know
know. I don't
Okay.
try not to keep track of all of it. I try to stay off of YouTube because YouTube hasn't really helped anything.
Yeah.
My daughter's still gone, and I've just gotten.
Well, okay. The question that she has is, wait, hold on, Pergarden. This one's important. So the question that she has was, she was on the phone, like a video chat or phone call with your wife, Candace, and Candace, she said, okay, the question is this: how does he feel about Candace looking up directions to Mexico because she doesn't trust him while I was video chatting with her? So I guess while you were gone,
I have no idea.
I guess while you were gone for a couple days, or something, she looked up directions to Mexico because you know how all that stuff supposedly came out about the the mafia and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Or if you were getting drugs from
I don't
Mexico.
know anything about it.
Candace looked up directions to
I
Mexico
have no
while on the
idea.
phone with one of these ladies and was saying, oh my God, it's only 24 hours away, and she was shocked because it was so close. I guess it made her think that possibly you could have made it to Mexico and back without her knowing. I don't know. You didn't know about anything like that?
I've never heard anything like that. My wife knows I would never. My wife knows I love my daughter with all my heart. And not only that, why would I do something like that if I got like quite a bit of money in the bank? Why would I need to do something stupid like that? Does that make
Your wife's
sense?
trying to convince everybody that you did because she wants your ass in jail instead of her know the truth, but you got an opportunity to go tell it and you're not. And you don't watch YouTube. Well, you obviously watch something because you sent like a ton of people up there to
I
jump
try
all over
not to
me.
because
You
I
know,
try not to watch it
Jenna
because
happened to be one of them.
there's just all kinds of crazy stuff on there. It's just ridiculous, sissy, and what you're saying is ridiculous. Why are you trying to
What
get
I'm
everybody
saying is
going?
ridiculous.
You know,
Jenna admitted that she was sent there to attack
pretty
me.
much.
She admitted that you and Candace sent her, or at least Candace did. So please don't tell me
Sent
that I'm
who?
ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. I called it out as soon as she came up there.
I really don't know what the hell you're talking about. The fact is, man, we love our kids and we've tried to do right by them all we can. And another fact is someone abducted our daughter from up here.
I was trying to talk and I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry. Hey, Don, is that truck paid for?
What truck's that?
Your new one?
Yeah, all the Subaru.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had all kind of trucks up here, but we sold some of them because we was going to move back to Utah before all this happened.
Well, the
so
new
we
one,
sold
the
like
2021,
3 vehicles.
the 2021.
Oh, the
one.
Subaru.
Yeah.
The Subaru. No, I'm making payments on that. No. That's a brand new car.
To a car dealership?
Yeah, through a car dealership. Mm-hmm.
Okay. A lot of people think it's paid for. They swear it's paid for.
I wish it was.
Somebody is asking, would you ask Dawn if Grandis is still at Ben Hill?
We already went through that once.
But is she still there?
She had to go help her sister for a while. You know, that's all.
So she's left again?
Yeah, she's still there. Oh no, she's still here.
She's still there.
Yeah.
Cher spilled one night that you left to Kentucky.
No, I've never.
And that you were gone for several days.
Kentucky. No.
You never went to. Okay,
I
know I brought that up. But okay. Well, everybody's wanting me to play this little short. It's like letter to Summer Wells that.
Okay.
That the lab did, and it's. I hear it might be a tearjerker. So, do you mind can you listen for a few minutes? Okay, it's just like 5 minutes.
I guess
Is that
so.
okay?
If you want me to stick around, I'm trying to be positive about all this. You know, there's so much negativity, and I don't understand.
Well, this letter to Summer Wells, it's a positive thing. It's not anything. I think it's a positive thing, right, guys? I think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but is it a positive thing? Yeah, Dawn's on here now. Dawn is let's see. It's everybody's saying it's a beautiful letter. Kathleen said, throughout history, parents have been blamed for missing children, and they have been innocent. And yes, they went missing in minutes. Don is guilty of horrendous things. He may be innocent. Well, thank you, Kathleen, for your super chat. She's just saying, like, you know, giving you the benefit of the doubt, Dawn. She's just saying, you know,
on. Cool.
There's been times that people have been blamed for their child been missing, and then, you know.
Oh, okay. I thought you was reading the letter. Sorry. Yeah, I've done.
Oh, no. This video. It's this video I'm about to play. It's not a letter. I mean, it is a letter to Summer Wells, but it's a video. It's on video here. Okay, I'll go ahead and play it. I hear it's a beautiful letter, so.
All right.
Walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her has lured her away from here. It's just, it makes no sense.
So we don't know anything about, no red truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean, because we just try to be around good people. I mean, and we do have good people in this area. We found out since this has all happened that we got some real good neighbors and good folks everywhere. But
What were the final moments like? You may not be dead, but no matter what, life as you know it has changed. You have parents, brothers, friends. What do you have now? Strangers? A fate worse than that? Abusive strangers? Are you even still with us? Where are you, Summer? If you're alive, are you safe? If you're alive, are you in danger? If you were dead, how and who did it? You aren't with your family, the family you knew. Sure, living conditions may not be ideal, but you knew it was home. You knew your mom and dad. And we don't get to choose who our parents are. The universe just manifested a lottery of life. There's a lot of people looking for you. There's a lot of people talking about you. Some true, some not. It's hard to tell. But you didn't deserve this. No child deserves this. Whatever this is, you don't deserve it. Sometimes the people we count on to protect us do the most harm. Sometimes it's physically, sometimes it's mentally, sometimes it's both. And sometimes there are strangers that we come into contact with that want to do us harm. Oftentimes our guardians and protectors expose us to situations and people that want to do us harm. And our protectors are flawed humans. But at 5, it's hard for you to tell. Sometimes they put their needs and interests above their children's. They don't always mean to, they just can't help themselves. It's how they were raised, and it might not have been in them to change that. Sometimes I think about the short existence that some people face in this world, wondering, that was life as they knew it. 5 years old and you vanish off the face of the earth. You didn't do that on your own. You had help getting to wherever you are. Wherever that is, I hope it's safe, though I fear it's not. I don't know who did what to you, or where they put you, or how they left you, but somebody did it. And it will be fall soon, and the leaves will start to turn colors. Will start to get a little colder out. Pretty soon you'll be able to smell the chimney smoke from the distant houses. And most of us will go on with our lives running the rat race in hopes that one day we'll get a notification or a text saying they found you. I hope that day comes. We want closure. We want to know what happened. And we want to see justice served. If you are alive, crimes in your name have been committed and people should pay. It's a tough world out there, but I'm afraid you may already, at the tender age of 5, learn that life lesson far before you were supposed to. I don't even know you personally, but I know a lot of kids just like you. Innocent, doe-eyed kids who like to get dirty and run around and be loud. That's all any of us ever wanted to do as kids. Annoy our parents, cuddle with them when we are scared in hopes that they will tell us everything would be okay. There's a lot of people here that wish they could tell you everything is going to be okay. My grandpa used to say, we got to do better. Even when we're doing good, he says, we still got to get better. I think what he meant is we got to do better for our kids, for our family, for ourselves. Because if we can't be better for us, how are we going to be better for you kids? Our hope is your disappearance was not in vain. That maybe some light can be found in this. It takes something major to break the cycle of abuse and family.
Was that the end? Oh, it stopped kind of abruptly. I wasn't expecting it to just end like that.
Yeah, that's my beautiful baby. I love her so much.
She is beautiful. That's for
She
sure.
wanted to be a ballerina or just an angel or whatever,
Yeah. So that was the lab. That's the man that was up here just a little bit ago asking you questions.
Right.
So that's his
Right.
his channel, and I had seen that before, but when it came out, but I you know how much information there's been and how many videos there's been done on Summer. You know, it's hard to remember everything. But yeah. So wow. Oh, okay. The lab said the end corrupted. Okay, so he said the end it wasn't supposed to end like that. I guess it got that was So did you ever think that the world would you would have, you know, one of your kids would become this, you know, you would never think that. I mean, I would imagine, right, Dawn? You would never think like kids in a million years would
no one would.
have this kind of attention.
No one what I know now. After searching in these areas around here and stuff, and no one. If I would have known it was this bad around here, I would have got my kids out of here. I would have had big dogs out there in the fence and done everything I could. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but I didn't realize the criminal element around here. We've just been trying so hard to steer our kids towards church and staying away from all this stuff, you know, but there's people around here who think that they own this mountain. They control everything around here. You got these boys and them boys and that boys, and they all think that they're like the Bloods and the Crips in the big cities.
Yeah.
But I feel sorry for the one, whoever's responsible, because they don't know me like they think they know me. Yeah, I do have a past, and you know, I've been trying real hard to do right, go to church and everything else. But if I find out, you know, I'm going to turn into a whole different person.
Yeah. What about? I know you've answered this before, but when the person is found, what do you? I mean, what do you think would be the most appropriate punishment?
I guess it depends on the person and what he's thinking and what he's done, or who or they or what. It depends on a lot of things, you know, and God always says, vengeance is mine, or leave room for my vengeance. There's two different sayings. So I have to respect God in that manner, but I don't know. She's such a beautiful girl, and she clung to me when she was born. She only wanted me, and that just blew my mind away, because I've never had anybody just in my life that just wanted me and loved me only. Her mother, I felt so sorry for her mother, because I could walk into the room and she would just get away from her mother and just want me, and it broke her mother's heart. So, but luckily she got to spend a lot of time with her when I was at work, and she took her out as much as she could, and got Summer to love her and respect her like that. And I'm glad she got that opportunity. But yeah, Summer just was all about me.
Yeah.
So this is really killing me.
We had a super chat while the video was playing, and it asked, do you guys regularly search for Summer or distribute posters to help find her? Hope she's safe and returned very soon.
Well, I was going out and searching, but I run into trouble a few times. And you know, when you're by yourself and you run into a bunch of people and they get in your face and you're by yourself, you know, something's going to happen. I figure the best tool that I could ever even think of would have been Facebook and YouTube, and any videos that I can get out there would be the smartest thing to do, because there's literally trillions of different roads and houses and different ways you can go, and you can't just walk in someone's house and search in there. There's gonna be a fight. There's gonna be, the law is gonna get called, or someone's gonna get killed. So what good is that gonna do me in my search for Summer if I'm dead, or I kill somebody and end up in prison or whatever? That's not gonna do no good. So
yeah. Winnie asked, thank you, Winnie. She says she quotes the Bible, Exodus 20:17.
right.
She says,
Right.
"You shall not covet." How do you explain your blatant disrespect of your wife by giving daily attention to other women like Sissy and Denise all day? It's totally disrespectful, Dawn, is what she says. So I don't know if you want to address that.
I don't think that's kind of a fair question, to be honest with you. I really don't. Now, Prayer Garden, or Sissy did say that she was trying to help me there for a while. She was trying to be my friend, and that's the truth. She was there for a long time, and I guess she developed. I don't know what. She just got in her head that somehow we're guilty, like a lot of people do, for whatever reason. But she was trying to help me, and I was. She can talk. She can talk, but I wasn't trying to disrespect my wife whatsoever. I was just trying to get help from an outside source.
Yeah. Did Candace ever get mad at you for talking to Sissy or share?
Oh, yeah. All the time. Oh, yeah. Anybody, she'd get mad. Oh, yeah. She didn't want me talking to anybody.
She got mad over Benny Key.
Any females.
She got mad over anybody.
Yeah.
It wasn't just women. It was men and everyone else. She just didn't want Donald to
I think it was more women, though. I think it was women more than guys, though.
Because you was talking more to me and Cher than you was Benny.
Well,
but
yeah.
she was on everybody.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we were both spending a lot of time on the phone every day, trying to get any help we could to help find Summer, and I'd be mad at her for talking all day, and she'd be mad at me for talking all day, but we're just trying to, get encouragement or help any way we could, because things would just turn so negative and so bad, and I mean, we had people coming up on our property, all kind of bad stuff going on, and it was horrible for a long time. It was really bad.
Dana Kate says, did David Dotson, the mortician, ever come back after the night of June 15th when Candace called him to come over at 6 p.m.? And why him? Only knew him 3 months.
Well, he was just trying to be a good Christian. As far as I can tell, he's just trying to be a good Christian and help us get through a lot of heartache. I mean, he lost his wife to cancer, and and he tried hard just to help us out. He was trying to do everything he could, and then all this negative stuff come up about him and everybody else. People saying that he did it and all kind of stuff, and so he's tried to withdraw, get himself out of the picture, just like everybody is. And anybody associated with us, people attack. It could be
anybody. Are you guys still talking? I mean, do you still talk to David Dotson?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Does he come over? Has he come over?
Good. No, he's met his new wife and everything, and he's been busy with that, and trying to get his life back together and trying to get some of this drama off his back, because they attacked him pretty bad there for a while. So he's trying to disassociate himself, of course, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, a lot of people still believe that, still find him suspicious. I hear his name a lot. Marlena Cantu says, sorry, Don. And thank you, Marlena, for the super chat. She just says, sorry, Don, but if I was really missing a kid and I heard that beautiful letter, I wouldn't be able to talk because I'd be hyperventilating. That's just a comment on the letter.
Yeah, that video, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's some videos I can't hardly watch. Pamela makes videos and posts them. I can't get halfway through them, you know, but I'm not going to sit there. I'm going to show you. I'm not going to sit here. I try not to cry in front of people or whatever. I'm not going to sit here and try to put on some show for y'all or anything else. I'm going to try to show you that I'm tough and I'm a guy. Okay. I'm not going to show you my whatever side. But there's times, you know, I can't deal with it.
I think, I think other people, and let's see, I missed Nanny Love. I haven't I just, for some reason, I just now saw it. So I will get to your question, and then Arkansas. But, oh, shoot, it just freaking left my brain. I had something to say about, anyways, it was important too, I feel like, but now, of course, it just left my brain. Maybe I'll remember it here in a second. Nanny Love says, Dawn, what did Summer usually eat for breakfast, lunch, dinner? Did she usually anything other than candy? Is what? Because
well, yeah, I mean,
yeah,
she wasn't a big eater. She didn't eat a whole lot for whatever reason. I mean, I don't know. Like, I got up and left for work every morning, and she was always still asleep when I left out. So don't know. I mean, I know normally I used to work 7 days a week, but when I found out about,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There was a picture of her eating dry cereal.
Well, what about
she
the day
liked
she?
it.
Go ahead, Dawn, please.
Yeah.
What you were about to say?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
On the day she went missing, do you know if she ate anything?
Well, when the day she went missing, she was in between me and Candace, like she always has been. And I went to work. I mean, she's asleep when I left.
So it's never been came up like that she had, I don't know, that she ate, I don't know, at Sonic when she went to Sonic or anything like that.
I don't know. I mean, I was always at work, but I mean, sometimes they'd come out to my job site and visit, and they'd bring, Taco Bell or something, but I don't know. I really don't know because I was always at work.
After I do have to, Arkansas, I haven't forgot about you because that's a good question. But Sarah Eastep is her question is kind of piggybacking off that. She said, ask Dawn why nowhere in the timeline that the day Summer was gone or disappeared. Did we hear anything about the kids being fed that day? Not candy all day. But I get what she's saying. She's like, she's just asking why was there no mention of any food or anything.
Well, I know, in the timeline they did make some food when they was doing a load of laundry and this and that. I mean, there's all kinds of food in here they can eat. It's just they just grab whatever, potato chips or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not Betty Crocker myself, so I don't, cook big meals daily or anything either. So, like, I get it.
Changed. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. She probably, it has changed, and what she ate that day is, I think, the least probably of her worries. But yeah, I think people are just concerned that she wasn't being fed or something because there was no mention of food, I guess that's what people are, But Arkansas says, what happens if you were to find out that Candace was actually the one responsible for Summer's disappearance?
Yeah. I don't even think about that because I know better. I know Candace. I know what she's been going through. So that thought doesn't even enter my mind. I mean, it just don't. And I won't even entertain that thought. It don't make no sense.
Oh, you entertain that thought. That's
And of
not
course,
true. No truth to it. No truth to it. You do entertain it.
I mean, okay.
Do you still work
I mean, there's
every day?
all kinds of. I haven't been able to work very good. I've been struggling big time with my job, and I'm still struggling. A lot of times I just go out to the job site and I just stare at the walls and think, and I can't work like I used to. I can't function like I used to. I used to listen to the radio a lot, and I don't even do that anymore. So now I just listen to church videos every day because I can't function without God. I can't handle this without. I put on church videos and try to trust God all I can because there's nobody else to turn to. I have to put my faith in God. I can't deal with it on my own. I'll go crazy.
Yeah.
This world's temporal. I mean, the only thing any of us really got to look forward to in this life is the resurrection, because this world's going to hell in a handbasket real fast. And it's like I was saying before, the majority rules. Well, the majority now is evil. Where it used to be Christian based and you keep a Christian president in there or whatever, it's not that way now. It's the opposite.
Do you know that we call her Grandis? But do you know that Grandma, which is I'll just say Grandma, Candace's mom, did you know that she talked to a YouTube channel?
I think that
back?
was all fake. Yeah, I think that was all fake. That wasn't her voice. That was someone else. The whole thing was made up.
Wasn't it just text? I don't know about voice clips.
Yeah, it was text. Yeah, and I confronted her about it and everything, and we figured out that it was all fake book.
Do you know?
I don't know why people go to them extremes.
Yeah. What do you know? Jenna, are you still there? I don't know if Jenna's even still there.
I'm still here.
What was said about you had mentioned something about the grandma thing talking to the Crime Stories Obsessed.
Oh yeah, when I was on the phone with Candace that day, when Don came in freaking out, he came in cussing, talking about Grandma done told everything, and then Candace was like, no, 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 and then they had to let me go off the phone, and so they had to call their PIs.
Yeah, maybe when we first thought that was all real. Yeah.
Well, I mean, what was it? Oh, do you know? I know you probably need to go. I mean, you could always, come back, like another night. It's almost 3 a.m. But thank you, Rhonda Sanders. Do you know what prescription Grandma got that day?
I don't.
You don't?
I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
Well, then what was it? I don't keep track with what old ladies take in their prescriptions and stuff. Are you serious? Why do I care? I don't care.
Because it's been brought up many times, and you know that you asked Candace, you know that you know what it is. Thing is, you're just not saying. You need to start telling the truth.
Well,
For real. I'm not being
okay,
mean,
let me
Donald.
tell the
You
truth.
just really need to start telling the truth. It was pain medication.
Well, I've been telling the what you don't understand
I
is I've
know
been
you
telling
know
the
what it
truth
was
all
because
along to the best of
I
my
know you
ability.
know what it was because you told Benny Keys obviously knowed what it was because then he come on his channel trying to beat me down, trying to say things like I take that kind of drugs and stuff. No, I don't. There ain't no
Well, I
drugs in
don't
my
know.
house.
That's
No
Benny
alcohol in my house.
Keys.
I don't have any of those issues.
I don't know. That's Benny Keys. That ain't me. Deck that up
Well,
with Benny Keys, not me.
oh, it's you.
Is Candace on? Is Candace on any type of medical like that? I mean, of course this is of course this is a medical question. So if you don't want to answer it, just like be like pass.
No,
Because it is. Is she
no.
on any
She's
type of medicated assistance like for opiates like
no,
methadone or
no,
Suboxone? Okay.
no. She's totally against drugs. She don't want nothing to do with any kind of drugs. Neither do I.
She doesn't use cocaine or at all.
I used to have a problem with it in the past. I mean, but
No,
no,
I mean this Candace.
no, I don't.
Candace doesn't use
No,
cocaine sometimes.
no way.
I mean, because I think
No.
that's the least of our
Uh-uh.
worries. I don't think you should worry about saying, "Oh, we've used drugs," like, or we've a little bit, because that's nobody cares about that. Like, really, nobody cares about if you've used drugs
No.
a little bit here and there. Like, that's not the issue. I don't think you're going to get arrested for that either, even if you admit it, because they want to find Summer. So
No. Well, right.
so I don't.
I mean, it is an issue. But
Because
no, we don't.
Candace admitted to a couple people that you had brought some cocaine home and you guys did some together kind of recently.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
When you came home from the 2-day little trip you took, she said that you brought some home and she smoked it with you.
I don't know.
And that's why y'all failed the drug test
Yeah, I
and the
don't know
boys were
about that.
taken.
And that's
I don't
supposedly
know
why
anything
she's
about
dyeing
that.
her hair too.
Yeah, that's why she's dyeing her hair, because they're doing hair strand
Well,
tests.
yeah, I mean, if you can dye, you can dye your hair all you want. You can still do fingernail analysis, and there's other ways. You can't get by with that stuff. There's
so
more ways than one to skin a cat.
Then why wouldn't you tell her that? I mean, she's your wife, right? And if y'all are doing drugs
Why wouldn't
together,
I tell her what?
I mean, she's sitting here dying. You were sitting at the table when she said she's dyeing her hair to get rid of, so they can't pick up no drug substance in her hair.
That don't make no sense because, like I said, you got fingernail analysis you can do too.
Well, Dawn, you were sitting right at the
that
table.
would tell the story right there. I don't know what you're trying to prove, Jenna. What the hell are you trying to prove?
I'm not trying to prove nothing. I'm being bashed because I came out with everything that I know about y'all. I'm being threatened by your friend Benny.
Why are you trying to prove that we're such bad people?
No, I'm not trying to prove nothing. I am trying to prove that what I'm saying.
I'm not even talking to you, Jenna. Okay, you know what? We're not perfect. Fine. Okay, are you happy? Does that make you happy?
Nobody said you was perfect.
Why don't you just go on with your life? Leave us
I have
alone,
went on
man.
my life.
You acted like
I have been on my life.
you were our friend. You acted like you were our friend, and then you just stab us in our back with everything you got.
Because I knew from the beginning y'all were lying.
You know what? I'm not even gonna waste my breath with you anymore.
I knew from the beginning you was lying. I could read straight through you, Don.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm
You
not
are a
gonna waste my
scripted
breath with you,
man.
Jenna.
You could sit there and pass a lie
There you
detector
go.
test
Hey, man,
by
you have
just
the
talking.
you have the right to say, okay. Does that make you feel better?
No,
Are
I
you
want your
happy?
baby found. Do you want your baby found?
Well, why don't you get out and go find her while you on the phone? Why don't you go do
Yeah, and y'all
something?
made me look stupid and call
Why are you sitting
TBI
here
thinking
talking
that
to
I
me?
seen Summer when y'all know exactly where she's at.
I think you do.
It's not
I wish
Jenna's
I
job
Why are
to
did.
go
you
out there.
sitting here on the
It's
phone
not
running your
Jenna's
mouth?
job to go out there and find Summer. It's your and Candace's job to be out here finding Summer. You're the parents. You're the ones that's supposed to be working the hardest. You're supposed to be working harder than the police.
You don't know what I do.
Oh, I know what you
You have
do.
no idea.
Because I was on the phone with you all the time and you were at home.
Oh, really?
You're at work, you're at home. You're at work, you're at home. You know, I'm not going to say you didn't go out and talk to people around in your neighborhood there for a while.
I'm not wasting my
You was
breath.
up there shooting the shit
I'm
with
not
your
wasting
buddy
my
over
breath
there that
talking
you
to
knew
y'all.
for years and lied about. Yeah. That was your hunting for your daughter. Whatever. You know what, Jenna? It's like 3 a.m, and you know I got a family, and I do have other things to take care of. So I'm going to bail out of this because I can't even
I
sit here.
completely understand. Believe me, because it is really giving me a bad headache.
Oh, I think she meant to say Ziggy. Sometimes Prayer Garden accidentally calls me Jenna.
Yeah, I
It's cool
do.
though.
I
I
do.
mean, yeah, it's cool. We don't have to do a 7-hour every freaking night. You know what I mean? Well, I haven't been on here.
Candace wants to say something to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Candace wants to say something.
We got all the whores under one roof right now, don't you?
Oh, wow.
What did she say?
She said you have all the whores under one roof right now, don't you?
Well,
I got the what?
At least we ain't got a baby killer under ours. So shut
I've
up.
never slept with your man, Candace.
You need to shut up. Nobody's doing dirty deeds to their kid and lying
What's
about
Candace
it.
saying? We never hear Candace. So
You is the baby killer, bitch.
Oh, you think? You think?
Look, none
I
of
don't
this,
think so.
none of this stuff y'all
Come
are
on, now,
saying
Candace.
is
Come on,
helping find Summer.
let's hear the real Candace. Let's hear the real Candace. Come on, Candace. Talk about it. Talk about it.
No,
I ain't
we're
the one
not
to beat
gonna.
my kid with no
She
ball
ain't gonna
bat.
stoop to
I'm
your
not the one
level.
that freaking. I'm not the
She's
freaking
not.
one that you know turned on my daughter, in my opinion, and busted her all up to the point she's gone, and then asking my husband to cover my
Wow.
ass. You know, I'm not doing that. So you know, won't you come on out here, Candace? Hey,
She
move,
ain't gonna
Donald.
waste her time and
Let her
waste her
talk.
breath with you.
Let her talk,
I'm not
Donald.
wasting my
Let
breath
her
with
talk,
you.
Donald.
I'll
Let her
talk to
talk.
Ziggy. I'll talk to Ziggy. I'm not talking to y'all no more. Y'all are crazy. You need to, I was
Yeah, well,
willing to
you
answer
know
some
what?
questions
You
and stuff, but
keep
you guys
covering
are.
her ass. Go ahead and keep covering her ass because you're going to prison with her. You know, you're going to prison with her. You know what happened. I'm done. I'm so done with you. I am done with you. I'm so done with you because you know
That's
what?
good. Please leave me
You
alone.
ain't smart enough. You are not smart enough to take your out. You're sitting there covering that thing that just called everybody on this panel a whore. You know, and she was including Ziggy along with us.
No, let Candace talk, Don. Let her talk.
She ain't gonna waste her breath with y'all. It ain't worth it.
Why can't she have her own voice? Let her talk.
She can have her own voice. She says she ain't wasting her breath with y'all. And I'm not gonna waste my breath with y'all because
you said
guys,
that you was gonna let her talk. Let her talk.
There's no talking.
Everything that I've said on here,
don't matter.
Don, I have proof of everything.
Well, go prove it to somebody else. I mean, whatever you got to do.
I mean, what I have to say, and you know,
just
is
go
not a
on
lie.
Wow.
And it ain't for no reward money. I don't need no reward money. I just want Summer found, and y'all know where she's at.
Well, go look for her then.
How about you go look for your daughter and find her?
I do look for her.
Why don't you just pull her out wherever
No,
y'all
you
got
don't.
her? and then then
I'm not
we'll all
wasting.
know.
I'm not wasting one more breath talking to you guys. You, Jenna and Sissy. I'm done. You guys go prove whatever you got to prove or whatever. Fine. I'll talk to Ziggy, or I might answer a few questions, but I'm done talking to you too.
Would Candace come on and talk at all if it was just me and you?
I don't know. She's been burnt by so many people.
Oh yeah.
If you can imagine, we've been burnt.
No.
We've had.
She's all
I've
hayed
had
up. She's all hayed up in the
2,500
background.
friends.
She's all hayed up in the background, all high and drugged up, and he don't want her talking because he knows what she is back there at the alcohol.
You can say whatever you want.
No, I just heard her, so I already know. We all know. We just heard her, Donald. Don't sit there and act like she's sitting there back there sober. She is so far from sober right now that it ain't even funny. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly why I got tired of your all's bullshit. And I knew you were guilty. It's right there. Right there. That's what you always do. That's what you're always doing, is trying to block Candace's drunk mouth. You would get off a cheer show, or she'd have to stop it because your old lady's all messed up. On Benny Street, your old lady's all messed up. You guys are always messed up. You expect them to put a back in
it's pretty rude. It's pretty rude that you guys are gonna wake somebody up at 3 o'clock in the morning and then say that I'm drunk and high, Sissy. You're out your damn fucking mind.
Your phone's ringing downstairs.
Oh, okay. Let it ring. I'm going back to bed. Love you.
Love you too. Anyways,
hey, tell her thank you for.
He's going back to bed. He's even been in bed.
For nothing.
Are you kidding me?
I don't think she was drunk right there.
Yeah, she is.
I don't think so.
No. She ain't drunk right there.
No, because
that's not her drunk.
I'm telling you, she's messed up. Yes, she is.
No, because
Well, you know what? If she does drink alcohol, alcohol's legal.
There you go. Donald's telling now that she was. Okay.
Well, she doesn't sound. I mean, I've thought.
I'm just saying. What does it matter?
No, I've heard her drunk, but that's not her. She's not drunk. She's not drunk at that moment.
Maybe not as drunk as she usually is, but she's still been drinking. Donald knows it. He just told us.
Alcohol's legal.
It is.
Alcohol's legal. What does it matter? If you lost your kid, I mean, how would you react? What would you do? You don't know how you'd react.
For it a lot sooner than you was. A lot sooner than you was. I'd have been on Dr. Phil. I'd have been on every talk show that would have me. I would have been on the front page of the newspaper.
You know what? You just don't go.
You know?
You can't just go on someone's show.
I went on everybody's show.
You can't just go on someone's show.
If it truly happened, you'd be
talk a
anywhere
big
and everywhere.
talk, sissy.
Whatever. No.
You talk a big talk.
You know what, Donald? You didn't even want to go on Dr. Phil. You had a conference call talking about, no, I don't think he should go on it. No, I don't. Everybody keep Donald off. I'm the only one that was saying, no, go. Get on there. Even you wasn't really going to go. Y'all were afraid.
Just because you talk a lot doesn't make you right. Big talk, blah, 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 doesn't mean anything.
You're right. Why are you saying that? Because you're mad you went on the Dr. Phil show now?
No, I'm not mad.
It ended up the way.
Go on Dr. Phil's show.
Did it end up the way?
You can't just
that everybody was telling you, and now you think they're right instead of me? Huh? Is that what you're talking about? Don't even go there with me.
You can't just push your way around and just be on somebody.
I can do whatever I want.
Around and be on somebody's show.
I do whatever I want. I'm a fucking grown ass woman. I can do anything I do. Don't tell me what I can do and what I can't.
You can't do whatever you want.
You might be able to push other people around. You ain't pushing me nowhere.
You can't push your way around. Go pee on Dr.
I tell you what, I'm standing up at the gates of hell right now, ain't I? And my God's standing with me. And the truth is coming out.
But running your mouth.
It's coming out, Donald. It's coming out, and that's what you're pissed about. All you're
doing is running your mouth.
You got that right.
I ain't mad about nothing.
And I'm going to keep running it until summer's found. I'm going to keep running it. Got that?
Well, you go ahead and keep running it, but that's not helping. It's not
Yeah, it
helping
is helping.
whatsoever.
It's helping a lot. You don't know how much it's helping.
It might be. Really?
You don't know how
Okay.
much it helped
If
tonight.
that's what you want to think. You think what you want.
Keep talking.
Okay.
Go ahead. Matter of fact, I'm getting off here, and I'm going to let the floor all be yours. Talk all you please. I like to hear you talk. Good night, everybody.
You know what? I have nothing to hide.
Good night, Bergorn. All right. Well, she's not here anymore, so I know that you guys have. I don't know. I don't think I've asked her what it was that made her change her mind about you guys, but well, she's kind of said a few different things, so I'm not really exactly sure, but anybody else have any questions before we I'm guessing Candace already went to bed, so she doesn't probably want to talk right now.
She's been done wrong by so many people. She don't trust anybody anymore. I mean, you have to consider that, at one time I had.
To be honest, I thought her comment was funny. It's nothing to take personally. Like, she's upset and she's just, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's just a word. I don't think it's, was Summer born at home? Somebody asked.
No.
So she was born in a hospital in Rochester?
You can't. No.
Was she born in Tennessee?
Yeah, she was born in Tennessee.
Okay. Well, are you needing to go, Dawn? You're kind of gotten quiet, and I just...
Yeah, I'm really tired. I worked all day.
I know, it's 3
trying
a.m.
I'm trying to at least defend myself between all these witches, this witch hunt and everything. Everybody trying to their best to hate us and everything. I'm trying. And it's just, I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah. I don't understand.
Creative Renewal says, why are you gang stalking this family? Why do you think this is an appropriate time to interview this man? Is that a joke, Creative? These people, Don's an adult, and he decided to come up on his own. This was not planned at all. So, Renewal, you have the wrong idea of what's going on here. I don't know what you mean gang stalking. What do you mean by that? Don's the first one I've talked to as far as the family. Everybody came to me. I have not reached out to not anybody that's been on a panel. I reached out to Denise. I reached out. That's it. As far as everybody else has been happened to be in the chat and decided to come up. I did reach out to Dawn today. Yes, I did. And while we were doing our live, and I asked him, hey, did you want to come up? That was all. The only time I spoke to Dawn, and it was just through one text message. And that's just how it happened. I didn't expect him to say yes. So, yeah, that's exactly how it happened. Sorry, Dawn. Did you have... There's... If you need to go, I understand. There's a lady named... I don't know if you know who... Oh, yeah, you know who she is. Okay.
I probably should go. Thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah. Hey, well, thank you for coming up.
Honestly,
we appreciate it.
But I mean, we've told the truth from the beginning. Our story will never change, and I don't know why people can't accept that. We've always told the truth. We have nothing to hide. The only reason we keep doing this stuff is try to keep Summer's, name out there and keep her name alive, and hopefully find her. And that's the only reason we keep getting on these shows or whatever. And people just keep attacking us for whatever reason. There's nothing better to do. Yeah. So, but just love and prayers to everybody.
Well,
and for
hey, I
everybody
mean,
that does
thank you for
support us
coming
or
up.
whatever.
And thank you for
Yeah,
Candace
no
a
problem.
little bit. And even though she's upset, and I see it, I understand. I mean, I get it, but I appreciate you coming up and talking for a little
Yeah.
bit. We don't have to
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you guys want to another
No
night,
problem.
it's cool too.
But
Whatever.
I do want to thank though there's people out there that do support us, and the ones that are looking for summer, and I get it. Maybe it does look bad on our part. We're not perfect, whatever, but we do thank everybody that is trying to help find her, and I hope and pray to God that we can find her. And just thank you all very much, okay? And
All right, well,
love and
thank you.
prayers.
Yeah, same to
Thank
you guys.
you.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
bye.
All right. Good night.
Okay.
All right. Jenna, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting Candace to make some appearance, but it wasn't much, but she did.
No, she probably got woke up out of her sleep.
Yeah.
And she said something.
She said that, and she wasn't drunk. I could tell you guys.
No,
you guys
she
have heard
wasn't.
her, you guys have heard her drunk. When
Yeah.
she's drunk, you can't understand her. She is.
Yeah, she wasn't drunk. She had just woken up.
Yeah. So, but yeah, whatever. And I have to be respectful and how I speak to them, because otherwise they're not going to talk. You know what I mean?
Oh, I completely understand, and I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just talking to the audience, and that I told you guys that after I got done with my questions, I'm like, basically, here you go, have at them, whatever you want to talk about now. It's cool. I just wanted to get some questions out of the way. Let the lab ask some questions, and whoever else had questions, and then we could start getting a little tough on them. But you can't start out that way, or they won't make it through the whole interview. They're gonna get tired of it, and they're gonna shut down, and they're gonna just leave.
Yeah.
And he'll never come back. Maybe he would have stuck around, but he won't come back. You know what I mean? So just because this is the same thing that I dealt with when I had prayer garden this time. People were like, I can't believe you're giving her a platform. I can't believe you're giving her a platform and stuff. It's like, you guys, there's a method to the madness.
Exactly.
I believe that, you guys know how my opinions, and I
just don't appreciate my phone number being given out.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't me. I hope you know that.
No, I know it wasn't you.
Because I haven't given it to anybody except, did I give it to Lynn?
Mm-hmm.
Or did I just give
You did, because she called me, because I had to close down my Facebook page for that day. But
yeah,
she actually helped me get it back up and get it secure. But no, it's fine.
And G Crime, Dawn, if you found Summer now, what would you do? I hate that question came in afterwards. I'm sorry about that, G Crime. But thank you for the super chat. I apologize that didn't come through when he was on here. Yeah, we want to just keep him talking, and
but the thing about it is they're not gonna sway from their story. He is never gonna sway from that story.
Yeah,
he's never, and it's sad.
And I'm sure that, well, thank you, Gypsy Mandolin. Yeah, I have a reason, like, why I do things the way I am, and why I speak to, respectfully to whoever it is up on panel, even if it is somebody who I believe knows things that they're not telling, but all you can do is not going to get me anywhere yelling at him and be like, I know you know where Summer is, or I know you're covering, or something, whatever. That's not going to get anywhere. That's
no. And I know I probably said it too, but I'm sorry.
No,
but it's just,
no, you didn't do anything wrong at all. Like I told you at one point when I was done with questions and we had gone through everybody's, super chats. I never want to miss somebody's super chat. And if I do, like, it's totally an accident. I would never do that purposely, because I hate that when I'm in somebody else's chat and that happens to me. I think it's just so rude. But yeah, no, I told you at one point, I'm like, okay, everything, we've got the questions out of the way. So now let's, go ahead. So no,
Yeah.
there's no reason to be sorry at all. I think it's, I wish though that at one point Candace said something in the background and we couldn't hear her because, Prayer Garden was really upset. And I wish that, she would have just quieted down when Candace was talking, because we never hear Candace.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a rare occurrence to be able to hear Candace say anything. So yeah, there was at one point she was yelling something in the background and I couldn't hear her because, Prayer Garden was heated and stuff. I don't know. Maybe somebody can figure it out, splice the audio and figure out what was being said. But, did you hear what she said though? She said, wow, you got all the whores under one roof today.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny, but
It was funny. I was laughing. I've never tried to get with him. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think she's just saying it as a way to try to, as an offense, offensively, like trying to call you basically like bitches, or she doesn't feel like you're actually a whore. But I just thought it was kind of funny.
It's it's understandable. I mean, and I don't blame her for being upset with me, because I went in for a purpose, and now I'm speaking about everything I know, and they don't like that, so they're trying to send people at me, and it's okay. I mean, I just wish more people would come forward.
Val said, with all due respect, other creators have said the same thing about their interactions with Dawn and have been torn apart. They also have said, like Prayer Garden and Jenna, that they have kept them talking. Oh, yeah. But this is live. It's different. It's live. I'm not like talking to him secretly. I don't plan on it because I think I'm going to learn from, Jenna's interactions that it'd probably be not a good idea. If he wants to talk and stuff, he can come up here and talk. Unless it's just like a short text just to be like, hey, do you want to come back up or something? Anybody could contact him. You know what I mean? It just happened that, and, to the lady, I was really disappointed in one of my subs that I see her all the time. She goes by Misunderstood. And she said that I saw a message she posted that she said, you're acting like you're all the shit now because you have Dawn on your panel. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm the same person. Always, no matter who's on panel. I've had a few controversial people, and
they want to talk about me and what Squall did. She posted a video of 2013. So they're asking about this woman that I fought in the streets in 2013.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I didn't watch the video.
If that's all you can find on me, then go ahead.
Isn't this a video that you posted anyways yourself?
No, actually, it was a video my nephew posted, and I saved it to my YouTube channel. I've had people subscribe to my YouTube. I don't even have like a YouTube channel. I just watch YouTube, listen to music and stuff like that. But that was saved on my YouTube channel. And there was a guy that took my phone in the bathroom, and he was using the bathroom talking about shit. Excuse my language.
What?
But somebody asked me, was that my son? And I said, no, I'm sorry. My son is Cherokee Indian and African American. And so it was really funny. I mean, because the person was using the bathroom. I mean, it's funny to me, because if that's all you can dig up on me, you've run my background. I mean, I allowed you to run my background. So let them dig whatever they want to on me. I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, I see somebody's question, like a rude question. I'm going to keep making noise just because they're being like really rude. Here you go. I'm going to keep making all crinkling noises.
What are they saying?
Don't you worry, never tell me what to do because I'll do the opposite. Don't ever tell me what I'm telling you. It makes me do the opposite.
Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all don't like me. But you know what? I don't care. I don't live for y'all.
Somebody said, Jenna whipped that girl's ass, though.
Well, too bad the video's down and y'all can't see it no more. I actually wasn't trying to fight the girl. The woman came in front of my house. My sister was actually going to fight her.
Annette says, I freaking love you, Jenna.
But it's all good. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I have a past. I sure do.
But
that was so many years ago. Am I perfect? No, I'm not perfect.
I try to mute when I'm being noisy and stuff, but sometimes my daughter will come out and she'll say crazy. She's crazy. Like she'll just say, try to embarrass me and
Yeah, I know.
and it's like,
well, you tried to embarrass her the other morning.
Yeah, sometimes, but yeah. So yeah, me and Jenna and some others. So did the other video get taken down when Squall put it up on her other channel?
She did, because I done a copyright claim on it.
So it's
because
down now?
actually it's not my video. So if anybody wants to post that video, look it up. You're more than welcome to share it. I don't care. But don't put my name on it because it's not my video. Yes, it's me. But if y'all don't know the whole situation, I mean, what was she trying to do? Make me seem like that's who I am now? My son was, if you had looked at the video, my son was so small. My son is like humongous. He's like close to like 6 feet tall, 250 pounds.
Dang. Oh crap. Oh, what I was going to mention is, yeah, we're starting to get some. I would say, well, I think your threats have been more definite threats.
Yeah.
Mine are kind of like, basically, they're trying to be. How do I say this? They're trying to act like it's not a threat, but it is. Basically.
Yeah, well, mine are threats, and actually, I know how they got my number. They got it from Candace. Because one of them told me he would. What is it? I can't go to it now because I can't come out the live. But he told me it was Benny Keys.
Mm-hmm.
And another one texts me. I mean, I'm just getting random texts now. But it's all good because I'm not scared.
Yeah, they're trying to scare me by basically saying they know who I am. Like, okay. It was a way to try to make me scared. Like, hey, we know who you are, and this is who you are. They were saying like who they think I am. And it's like, dude, I know what you're doing. I'm not stupid. And the thing is, if this starts happening to many people, and there is like, I'm just, this person's going to get in trouble if they don't chill a little bit.
Exactly.
It's going to get them in trouble. And I don't understand the, like, trying to threaten people on behalf of Dawn and Candace. You know what I mean?
It's like they're trying to stop anybody from exposing them.
Did anybody catch Dawn's slip about the truck? What was the slip about the truck? Well, when I asked
when you mentioned about the Subaru, about the payment,
yeah,
he like said something and then he like swapped the subject real quick.
I noticed that. But is the Subaru not a truck or something? Maybe he thought I was talking about something else.
No, you said Subaru.
No, at first I called it a truck.
I don't know. I was like probably rubbing my head or something like that because I was biting my tongue because I was trying to be quiet.
Oh, thank you, Tracy Shepard. I knew that the lab would be respectful. I knew there's a way to be respectful, but at the same time be, and the lab's much better at doing it than I am, because sometimes I'm like, oh, this question's a bad one. I want to ask it, but I know it sounds rude. How can I make it sound so how can I, say it so it doesn't sound rude or, offensive? And the lab's better at that. But you notice though, at one point, Dawn did get a little bit irritated.
Do y'all know who this Derek Williams is in chat?
No, I noticed that is he talking a little bit of smack?
Yeah, he keeps running his mouth, but it don't bother me, baby. I mean, you can say what.
Is it Benny? Derek, are you Benny?
I mean, really, y'all don't scare me. I don't scare very easily.
Yeah, and see, Prayer Garden does. She does scare easily. And some people are like that. They just are more paranoid and stuff. But yeah, Prayer Garden is like, she is getting upset about these things happening, and it does scare her. But as far as me, like, and Diane McCall, I'm sorry. Like, I know you wanted to come up and ask questions. Like, I apologize about that I didn't let you come up. I was kind of worried. Like, I have never had you on panel before, and I was kind of worried how it would, like, if I was afraid if I let one person on panel, then I'd have to keep letting other people on panel, and I just didn't. I don't know. Maybe sometime that would be cool if he would allow that sometime and allow like an open panel of questions. I really doubt he would, but I don't know. We can try.
Oh yeah, I sent Ziggy all not the messages on my phone, but the messages through Messenger she has. I sent every one of them to Ziggy. But when I got on,
you guys, yeah, most of your screenshots though are video chats when you guys were doing
no, I'm talking about with Benny.
Oh, are you wanting me to show them?
I mean, I don't know, but someone was just asking.
I don't think. I don't know what was happening earlier too about messages being blocked that weren't supposed to be blocked. Like, I saw people were sending me messages that were being timed out, and they were silly like ones. And you guys know that I don't like people's opinions being, people saying, oh, let the lab up and stuff. That doesn't need to be timed out. That's kind of upsetting me, because you guys know that I do not like. Now, if somebody's, I know it's hard because we had I call him the Don. We had Don on panel, and I understand people have strong opinions about him and stuff, but you can have your opinions, but yet, you don't have to call him like, I don't know. That kind of stuff I can see timing out, even if it is Dawn, even if it's, you're like, man, I feel the same way they do. I get that. But, for just somebody asking to let lab up on the panel and stuff, that doesn't need to be timed out.
No, Benny said he would find me. Is that what he said in the thing today? He will find me.
Let me see here. Contacted you, and I don't know if you want me to read any of this. Do you want me to read it?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care. I mean, he can say what he wants to say.
Yeah, I do find it weird though that, and I know that me and Benny have came to this kind of truce, but I feel like, on the other hand, it's like, I feel like it's almost like he's, he's manipulative, and of course, and so it's like, well, I don't know his intentions. Well, I think I know it. I think he's trying to play me, and he's trying to scare me, and he's trying to also scare Jenna. He's trying to scare Prayer Garden, and he's going to get himself in trouble. And I will tell Benny this myself. Like, what's going to happen is all these people are going to send in, these screenshots to law enforcement, and it's going to look really bad. It looks threatening. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's not worth it, Benny. It's just not worth it. Donna and Candace are not worth, like, it's just not worth it. So I don't know. Anyways, he messaged her and said, Benny kept trying to call Jenna through Messenger. And he said, "Here you saying I'm calling you and hanging up. I haven't called you one time till today." So you went on Tiffany's panel, and you just said that you had a call from Texas. That's all you said.
That's all I said was from Texas. Did not say Benny's name at all.
Yeah, but some people must have assumed that you were talking about Benny because we all know he's in Texas. That's just something that he's well known or whatever.
But his name did not even come out of my mouth.
I'm not talking shit about him right now at all because, I mean, right now. Right. Yeah. I'm not talking shit about him. But in response, you just said, "I got a call from Texas. I did not say your name." And you're just like, "Have a blessed night." And he was like, "Oh, wait, I thought your Facebook was taken down. Didn't you just say that?" And you were just like, "Is there something I can help you with?" Because you did say you were taking you did take your Facebook down.
Yeah, I took it down, and then Lynn helped me bring it back up and make it secure.
Yeah. And then he said, "Look, I don't have any problems with nobody, but don't start by saying I'm doing nothing. Quit this shit you got going. It's messy and way late." And you say, "What are you worried about me? I never mentioned your name. Sorry." And he said, "Hell no, you can't help me. I see how you help friends." And you just hit the like button. And he said, "Worry never." You hit the like button again. He said, "You're a big girl." And you said, "I'm a grown woman." He's like, "That's what I just said." And you said, "Why are you messaging me? I did not mention your name. If you come at me for Candace and Dawn, send them. Wait, if you come at me for Candace and Dawn, send them after me. Have a blessed night." He says, "What the WTF are you talking about, sweetheart?" I know he likes to call people sweetheart and honey and stuff like that to try to get you because Benny does sound very, very nice on the phone.
Now I want you to read everything. Yeah, you can read the whole thing.
I am. Then he said, "What W2F are you talking about, sweetheart?" And you just hit the like button and said goodbye and good night. He said, "Come for you, like how? Real life? ? Y'all are internet weirdos. Just go easy when you refer to Texas and what comes from it. Don't play with me, I beg you." You said, "LOL, I said Texas. I love the state of Texas. I have family in Texas." And you said, "Baby, you don't scare me." And you just said goodbye and good night. He said, "Come for you, like how?" Oh, wait, this is a repeat. And he said, "I love Texas too. I'm not trying to scare nobody. That's not my aim. I'm just asking to go easy. That's all. I want you to be safe too. This isn't a game. I hope we can agree on that. See, you have told folks it was me privately. They told me you told them." Nobody told him anything like that. That's crazy. He said, just be real. That's all I'm saying. There's no loyalty there. Please understand that. It's not your local Facebook. You said, go easy, dude. Your name show me receipts. Until then, don't come at me. He said, I just ask that you don't speak about me privately to folks that will tell me. It doesn't matter if they're telling me the truth. It doesn't matter if they're telling the truth. By your behavior or I believe it. Receipts, I have bought nothing. I don't do all that. If I show up somewhere, it's for a good reason. I'm who I am because I don't require receipts. Y'all sound like a talk show with that. Miss me with that. Or miss me with it, he says. And you sent a message, but then you deleted it. And you said, get your life right. Come at someone else with your games. And he said, I sent it. What's that even mean? Does that mean you didn't mean to say that? And you said, if you were smart, you would know what it means. And he said, smart enough to find you. Okay, what's that even mean? You say, come find me then. How about we meet? And he said, I'm pretty smart. You're nothing I'm concerned with. You want to be famous, but you're not the type for it. You said you want to fight a woman? And he said, I live in Dallas, Texas, tough guy. I don't fight women. Hell is wrong with you, LOL. You like when they hit on you? That mean they really love you? You said, no, I'm telling the truth. Everything I said I showed proof of, so please get your facts straight. My husband don't beat me, sorry. And you said, you're disrespectful. And he said, then a motherfucker, yes. But I don't hit no woman. And he said, you're not telling the truth. Maybe some, but not all of it. And you said, I'm telling the truth, nothing but the truth. He said, so tell me the truth. I don't watch YouTube, sweetheart. I swear. What's your truth? You said, dude, I used to watch your channels. I see you, Candace sent me a picture of you and her when you were held up in Texas. And he said, yeah, I'm a good guy. I fight for the ones who can't fight. I'm out here to hassle you or disrespect you. I'm sorry. What? This is one of the hardest things I've ever been involved in. I just need to bring that girl home. Can you help me, Jenna, please? I'll beg anyone I can for help. Yes, I've threatened some folks that threatened me first. They don't threaten me no more. Please, is there any direction you can think of to point me? Something, anything. Something we missed or something I should look at again. And you said, have gave all my info to TBI. Donna Candace is where you need to look. They know. And he said, can you tell me how or why you feel or know this? And you said, it was from Candace's own mouth. I have messages from Candace. When she gets drunk, she talks. And he said, can you show me? And you said, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know. Or I know Donna Candace sent you to me. And he said, I promise on my children, I only protect innocence before guilt. I'm for that child, not one grown up. What? I'm for that child, not one grown up. Oh, okay. He's talking about Summer. If you showed me and I didn't do the right thing with it, you'd have me by the balls. If they did it, I need to know. They know I'm a stats guy. They know I think she's passed. They know I'm smarter than the game. They did not send me. They have a PR person who's monitoring, I can't even say the word, monitoring everything. That's a fact. You sent a message and said, and then deleted it, but then you said, look, this is Jenna's husband, or this is, okay, so then her husband replies to him and says, look, this is Jenna's husband. I just sent you a message and I was being real rude, but I'm not going to stoop to your level. Don't disrespect my wife anymore, please. You a man, act like one. I'm trying to be civilized, but I'm telling you, you coming at my wife like that was very unnecessary. She won't text you anymore. You do the same. God bless you and have a blessed night. Also, idle threats are very uncalled for because we all know you ain't going to come this way and do anything. And Benny says, sir, y'all 5 minutes of fame is almost over. What would I need to come there for? Y'all doing too much. YouTube. What? I hate that you interpreted anything as a threat in any way. I don't do all that, brother. Y'all are just nosy and thank God your involvement is over. God bless. And your husband says, do not text my wife no more. Why is it? I'm going to keep reading the last part of it, but why does he care so much that you're doing YouTube? Like, unless he's trying to keep you from talking because of Donna Candace.
Yeah.
And then he said, gone on. Go. I don't know. He's talking kind of like, I don't understand it. He says, gone on. You said, and your husband said, bro, what do you want? And he says, man, quit that. You keep messaging me, bro. And your husband says, you messaged me, my wife first. You tried calling her, sending her a friend request. You messaged my wife first, not the other way around. I've looked through the messages and your messages outweigh hers. Now, if you don't mind, stop. I'm trying to be very respectful. Stop. Benny says, man, gone on. You one of them that has to get the last word, huh? You weighing messages now? And so, yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. And I don't know. Me and Benny talked yesterday. That's the first time we've ever talked off YouTube. And I was the one that contacted him because I was convinced that Prayer Garden was this Denise lady. And I know that Benny had been in touch with Prayer Garden and stuff and knew for a fact. Well, I contacted him and it was just one call and it was just for a few minutes. And he did help me find out that, in fact, Prayer Garden is not Denise. And I know for a fact now that she's not. And I have proof beyond just what, many would say, oh, well, you got to watch out for Benny. He's going to lie and stuff. Well, I found out for a fact that Prayer Garden there's two different people. There's Denise and there's Prayer Garden. And so, sorry, I had to stand up. My butt's hurting. We'll have to end this here soon, but yeah. So he did help me and I appreciated it. He did. He but at the same time, I'm like, he was very overly helpful. It was like, almost like, I feel like he's trying to trick me or something in a way, like to gain my trust. I don't know. That's just how I could be wrong. Like he could be totally really mean what he's saying and stuff. But today I got a weird text message from him. It's a fake number I made just to contact him and a couple other people because, anyways, he right after I put up that I was having a live with Prayer Garden tonight, he decides to message me that, Ziggy, I guess someone found out who you are. I said, didn't know that, but it's okay. He goes, just wanted you to know. They told me, and I was like, so what? Good job, LOL. Then he says me a name that he believes is me, okay? Guys, Benny's been thinking and had this name that he thinks is me because it was in the inconsistencies group. So he's been knowing this. So I was like, well, it's weird that he randomly messages me this just to let me know that he feels like he knows who I am. So yeah, he messaged me and he messaged me this name. He goes, you're, and he mentions this person's name, right? He's like, here, let's just make up a name. Let's just say Jane Doe. He's like, you're Jane Doe, right? ? And I said, haha, what? Who told you they think they know who I am? And why do I care? He said, some sub. I go, they've been trying to figure out who I am, but it's the nature of YouTube. And he said, they're just nasty. I hate anyone to go what I go through. It's dumb. I don't understand what he was trying to say. He said, they're just nasty. I said, I just said, anyways, thanks for letting me know, and I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to scare me because he's been having this name because these people, he's in this group called Inconsistencies in the Summer Wells Case. And that's like where these main trolls, like who stalk me, are in. And they've been sending me like people's backgrounds and stuff like that aren't even mine. I'm like, that's not even my name. That I don't even. One of them was not me at all. I was like, that's not even me. So it was funny. I have by the way, I have a DUI on my record from 2007 and a possession of marijuana in 2012. So, and after I said, anyways, thanks for letting me know, he just was like, yes, ma'am. I just want everyone to be safe in real life. Some of us have exes we don't want knowing where we live, etc. They doxing women is cool. It's not. I only dox tough men creators. LOL. Stay safe. If you need to talk, I'm here. I said, I live with a very scary big man, so I'm literally not worried at all if they find out who I am.
Exactly.
And he said, LOL, good. Fuck these people. Keep growing and doing you. And he said, hey, Denise says Prayer Garden is Dusty, the psychic. But yeah, no,
that's not true
either. That's not true, but I told him that, that wasn't true. But no, his messages weren't, and I knew it was right after I put up that I was going to be going live with Prayer Garden. I get that message from him that it's like, hey, I have your name just to let you know. It was like so random. And I know that he thinks he has my name. This is not something new. So it was just odd that I was going live tonight with Prayer Garden and he finally has a way to contact me because he hasn't before. And he says, basically sends me, Ziggy, I guess someone found out who you are? ? I'm like, okay. And then he asked me, and then he mentions a name and asks me if that's me. I'm like, oh no, you're not catching me in that trap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
exactly.
G, thank you so much. It says, Dawn, if you could say something to Summer now, what would you say? And who would you tell first? Will Dawn come back on? Well, I don't think he's going to be back on tonight, but I mean, maybe like he will.
Well, when he does, I will not be on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was trying. My blood pressure sky high because of that man. That man can sit there and lie straight through his teeth.
I know it's got to be hard for you especially because you've had conversations with him. You've heard him before. You've heard him say certain things and do certain things, and he's sitting there saying it's not true. And I mean, I'm sure it is. It's difficult. Same with Prayer Garden, though. At one point, it did sound like she was like defending Dawn. I was like, what are you doing? Like straight up defending him, but it was crazy. But she's just absolutely convinced that, Dawn's just hasn't done anything. And
it was just Candace.
Yeah.
It was both of them.
She believes Dawn knows, but she's just convinced of that from her experience with talking with Dawn and stuff. And so sometimes she can get very, very passionate and start talking as if it's truth. And she knows that she's like that. And I know she rubs people the wrong way. I tell her that. I'm like, you're blunt and you rub people the wrong way. And I think you say things sometimes as fact when they're not, in fact, a fact. They're your opinion. So, but I had to come up and I told her I would talk about, and I apologized to her. I was like, I know you're not Denise. Denise is actually the one who, like you had said, there's some kind of text circulating around about Mexican mafia.
Yes.
2000. Yes. She was talking to this Dusty lady in text saying like, oh, saying that he loves me, but don't say anything because I'm trying to get information from him and stuff. That was Denise.
Yes.
But Prayer Garden goes by Sissy. Dawn calls her Sissy. And Candace has told people like Jenna and a few others that Candace was afraid Dawn was leaving.
That's all she would cry about. She wouldn't cry about the boys or Summer.
Thank you, Witchy Woman and Charlie Girl. And thank you guys. I'm still new at this, so I'm learning, having somebody on for, this is my first case that I've done on YouTube, really. I mean, I've covered a little bit of the Brian Laundrie and stuff, but I have, we've kind of stuck with Summer and, so I'm learning as I go, the best way to handle things. And I know some of you guys don't want me letting Prayer Garden up here and stuff, but, it's fine. I'm nice that Prayer Garden's up. Like, it was supposed to just be Prayer Garden's night, but, me and Jenna talked and she was like, well, I might end up on there. We'll just see how it plays out. But she wasn't planning on really coming up, but, we weren't really planning that Dawn would actually come up. I had talked to Prayer Garden and said, hey, do you think that Dawn would come up? So contacting him tonight was planned. But I didn't know he would actually come up. I really didn't. So yeah. I thought tomorrow night maybe we're gonna have Lynn and Jenna, just Lynn and Jenna, but we'll see. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not.
I pray Lynn comes up. She's got some good stuff.
Yeah, and then we can just have you guys, and not Prayer Garden. But I'm not saying, Prayer Garden will probably be up again. It will just probably be, separate.
Well, I'm gonna come up there just with Lynn. I'm not gonna come up and say anything. No, I'm just gonna be up just to support Lynn.
Yeah, if she wants to. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end this at, I'm trying to stick. I mean, it's 5 hours is a long time as it is. And, I'm trying to. The 7 hour, it's just too much for people to go through. Sometimes we get on a roll though, and we just get talking and yeah, so I can't,
But I do have a thing to say. If anybody wants to know about me, I mean, I'm not ashamed to say what I've done in my past. But that is past. That's not who I am now. So
thank you, Freezerberg. Yeah, I mean, I think that you seem like I don't know why. I don't know. Prayer Garden, for some reason, you just rub her the wrong way. And I don't know why. Because I think that you seem like very, I don't know. She just seems to think that at times that you're lying. And I'm like, what? I never thought that ever.
Like, when she was trying to say something about the lie detector test, she wasn't on the phone with me, Candace, and Dawn. It was me, Candace, and Dawn. Dawn he wasn't on the phone with her at that time. So how is she going to know about that conversation? She was trying to answer that question for him. Let him answer the question.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Ditdums. She sent me she's emailed me before. So yeah, Jenna says, or Natasha Bennett says, we all have a past. Thank you for
exactly.
Out.
And we're supposed to grow from it.
Yeah, and that's your guys. See, the thing is that Prayer Garden has a hard time separating from is that your guys' experiences are different. She can't sit there and tell you you're lying because, of something that you witness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes she has a bad habit of doing that sometimes and saying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. Or she wanted to say, there was a couple things that, I don't know. And I'm like, I try to tell her, like, she said, she says that I give people benefit of the doubt too much. And I'm like, why?
Well, see, the thing about it is when I was on the phone with Candace didn't have to hide. She didn't have to constantly walk around the house to talk to me. But see, when she was on the phone with Don would constantly walk around the house just from not hearing Candace and Candace hollering at him to get off the phone with that girl. I mean, that's all it was.
Yeah. What is this? Somebody wanted me. Oh. Okay, so somebody wanted me to share this with you.
Okay.
Spirit Seeker, can I say this out loud or do I need to send it through text?
Is it bad?
No. It's just information for you to contact somebody if yeah, Lenny, that was good. You caught him, you tripped him up there. You did good with that one. There's a lot of good questions. I had to rephrase some a little bit so it didn't sound, because some of them were very accusatory, and I'm like, oh crap, if I say it like that, he's gonna, But I also wanted to ask your guys' question exactly how you wanted it said, but well, I don't see why.
You gonna send me that?
Yeah, I can send you this. I'll go ahead and send it to you now, and then I'm gonna see if she says I can. It's just contact about information of I just texted it to you. It's not anything.
Okay.
I am gonna mention it if she says it's okay, because I don't, now everybody's like, oh, what is it about? What is it about? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's nothing. Spirit Seeker, can I read this?
Tell her thank you.
Yeah, she should. Okay, let's take it off slow chat. Yeah, I can take it off slow chat. We're gonna get off here anyways, guys. I don't know how to. There, I put it on every 1 second because it won't let me change it back to 0. So basically all Spirit Seeker said was, I'm just going to go ahead and, do you think it's a big deal if I read it?
No, it's not a big deal. Because actually it's helpful. And I needed that, so.
Yeah, it just says, if you see the confidential informant, Ben, I'm not going to say his last name, but we all know who Benny is. Benny, shown in this video, either online or in person, inform him that he is wanted for questioning at the Plano Police Department in Collin County, Texas. If you see him with a firearm, such as the illegal one he has in his possession in this video, report it immediately. If at any time he is seen harassing and bullying victims online or in person, report the crimes to Detective Justin Duffy at 972-941-2680. That's 972-941-2680. If you're a victim or witness of his harassment, do not hesitate to report the crimes. You can remain anonymous if you choose to. So I just don't want, even though me and Benny have had our issues, I just don't want I don't want to see him get into any mess that he cannot get himself out of.
Yeah.
Defending these people.
From him, like, messaging my personal phone, I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, and I don't know how he got your personal phone. I don't know who would have it. I don't know if it.
I mean, Candace has my
wasn't
phone number.
I did your background for you, and your phone number didn't even come up, so that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
How you be able to get it? Yeah, it have to be Candace, or it had to have been Candace.
Because she's the only one that has, not less,
Because
Dale.
why wouldn't it do that? There's no reason.
Dale
why.
has my phone number.
I mean, you've seen my conversation between Benny. I showed you everything, but
Yeah.
there's no reason why I would do that, Benny. But I just don't want to see him like get into a situation where, you know, he thinks it's funny now and stuff, but it might turn serious very fast. Update my Discord link. Yeah, for the new members. Yes, I'll go ahead and do that right now.
I'm sorry, y'all, about that video of me fighting in the street. I really am. Oh my word, I'm so sorry.
I haven't watched it yet, but I'm not.
That was a long time ago.
I don't think it's.
I mean, it was crazy. I actually broke my hand that time.
It's funny. I've never really been in a fight before. Well, one time, but kind of. It was just like one hit back and forth, but it wasn't. It actually chipped a little bit of my bottom tooth. Like I was like, I've never been hit so hard in my life. That was like 20 some years ago. Oh my gosh, that girl could hit like a man.
Yeah,
It was
it's crazy. I
Um,
didn't give her a chance to hit me. I mean, because she was already putting her hand up, and she was like, I just swatted her hand out, and before she could hit me, I just swung on her, and that's really basically all it was. I mean, I regret it because I mean, me and actually the girl are okay now. She apologized to me that like the very next day, said that her daughter was in the wrong for even coming to me like an adult, you know. But I mean, it was a long time ago. My children were real young. My children are about grown now.
yeah.
But it's amazing what people will try to dig up on you to try to make you look bad, you know, just for coming out and speaking about truth.
Yeah, they'll try to find anything, Benny I know he wants to act like he's pretending to be concerned, you know, and stuff like in his messages to me, but I know he's trying to like, you know, and he's doing the same thing to you a little bit too. Like, oh, what do you know? Like, what do you know to find this little girl and stuff? Like, he's really good at manipulating, and I know what he's doing. And, you know,
Yeah.
I know he's not like trying to be.
Well, you know, my husband,
like
he had to step in, and I'm sorry he did, you know, but he's hurt, you know, he's been there plenty of times when me and Candace were talking. And when he said that about don't get that because she's not coming home, it really made him upset. I mean, my husband's had an issue with me even talking with them about this whole situation.
Yeah. I posted the updated link for members, the new members. I thought I had it changed because it changes every 7 days so that the link doesn't get out to others who shouldn't have it. But it's since it's only for members, so it does change every 7 days. But I just updated it just in case it's different. And Castelline, that's funny you say that. I hear that all the time. Hear that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's funny. But yeah, and I apologize to Benny if he's truly looking out and stuff, but I did take it as a threat. I can't lie. I mean,
well, just be careful, but he don't want to come down to the south.
We decided to put our differences behind us and stuff, but I did take it as a threat when he messaged me. What did he also say? He said something about, he messaged during this live, and he wanted to say, let me see. I might have already mentioned it. Dawn and Candace gave me, oh, there we go. Dawn and Candace gave me her number.
Donna
He
Candace
said,
gave me her
he said,
number.
I threatened no one. He said, I've threatened no one, that's a fact.
He said what?
Oh, no. He said that I've threatened no one. That's a fact. Oh, he sent the text to me that he sent to you, I guess. Wait, is that even... Wait, hold on. Is that your number? I'm not... Let me check. Okay, yeah, that's your number. So he sent me what he texted you, and it says, "Why are you doing this? You're the worst type. Effing reptile you are."
Oh yeah, that started it off.
Who is this? And he said, "Benny Keys. Disgusting human being you are. Just effing foul." And you said, "How'd you get your number or my number? Why are you messaging me?" He said, "Your number was easy to find. Have the decency to shut up. You know nothing." I don't know. That seems kind of... I mean, he said that I've threatened no one. He sent me the text and stuff, but that's kind of like... That's not a... He should have... I don't... Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool, Benny.
No, it's not. But it's all good.
Sorry. And then he said, Dawn. Oh, no, he meant to say Dawn nor Candace gave me her number. I found her all on my own. I don't believe that.
No, he can't do that. I'm sorry. Because my stuff is
I
very
looked
private.
you up. Here, let me look you up real...
I mean, you looked me up. You looked my criminal background up. You even looked my location up.
I looked and it didn't have your current phone number on there. But like I said, there are some background things that give different results and stuff. The service I used, Intellius, did not, because you were just curious. You were like, look me up, you were just curious what would come up. And you had no background, no criminal background that came up.
No, I've been to jail, y'all. I'm not innocent. Believe me, I've been in jail for disorderly conduct.
On my end. It was, but you've been to jail for something really like not a big deal. Really. It was a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah, I was protecting my son. It was a misdemeanor. I mean, I went to jail and bonded out. But yeah, I've been to jail.
And I have used different background sites, and some of them will say different things than others, but the one I looked her up on does not have her current phone number. But yeah, I don't know. I believe Dawn and Candace gave it to gave her number. I know he's going to say no, that didn't happen, but that's just true.
It's either Candace or Dawn or Dale, because Dale has my number.
It'd be surprising to learn that Dale did that, but I mean, I don't know her. I guess I can't say that, but if she's supposed to be a godly woman, like,
Well, I told her she unfriended me after I asked her to call me. So
yeah.
But it's all good.
Somebody messaged me on my business page and just said, "Is Prayer Garden going to show proof, messages, etc.? She promised you promised for a week." I didn't promise. You guys can't put that on me. I don't see anything. I cannot. She has not shown me anything that has not been shown here. The first time I ever spoke to Prayer Garden on the phone was yesterday. Or was it today? It was today, wasn't it? When was the day that I found out that they're two different people? It was today.
It was today, because that's when we talked.
Today's the first time that I was able to contact Prayer Garden besides email. And I found out that she is not Denise. It's the first time that we spoke on the phone. And
this one right here said Don said that he gave Benny my number. He said because he asked for it.
Yeah, he said it on our live, didn't he?
He said it. He did. That's what I was.
I thought he admitted it, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, whatever. But yeah, no, you guys, I don't have any type of proof from Perger, and she won't. I actually brought it up to her again today. I'm like, she's like, everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. And I'm like, I think, you're just, I said, you're blunt and you say things that come off as if they're actually your opinion, but you say them as if they're fact. And you also discount other people's experiences and tell them they're liars when they're not lying. That's their experience. It might not be true. I mean, it might not be, whatever Candace or Don was telling them might not be true, but they're not lying. They're just, I don't know. I've never got that you were lying about anything. I don't know why.
No, he admits. I mean, only thing he lied to about what I said was the cat, and he knows good and well that's a lie.
Yeah, he tried. He tried to play it off like he was just saying, "Well, it was a joke. It was a joke." That's how I got it. He's like, "Can't you take a joke or something like that?" That he wasn't actually going to set it on fire. He said that
I seen him lighting the.
Yeah,
I
know. But he played it off like it was like a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a good liar. Very good liar.
Brain Freeze, True Crime, and I are keen for a smoky eye and lash tutorial for real. Like just one, please. Oh gosh, people, you know how much crap I would give if I did a freaking makeup video tutorial on here. I remember I came on here one time because I was just like, oh, let's, it was one of my first days. Like, it's like la da 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 da. I'm bored, so I'm going to play my World of Warcraft game, and I'm going to go live and talk to people while I do it. And I was going to stream my game. Oh my gosh, people were like, "What is this?" They were freaking out. It's like, oh my gosh, whatever. So it didn't work out too well, anyways, because it was hard to stream and read chat, anyways, and play my game. And then also this lady messaged me, the one that was asking if she's going to show proof that she's promised, you promised for a week. I didn't promise anything.
I don't think Prayer Garden's going to show nothing because what she's going to show is going to incriminate her too.
I feel like that, but she says it's because that she's afraid that her information is going to give Dawn and Candace a heads up.
I don't think so.
And that's what she told me. And then it says you're gonna lose Dawn if Jenna and Sissy keep on, and then mute them is what they said.
I muted myself. You didn't have to mute
me. That was
a
long time. That was, I don't know what time that message was, but it was at 4 hours ago. So no, you did well. I just, there was one time though I was like I was irritated just one time when Prayer Garden was talking because she was yelling, and when Candace was speaking, and I really wanted to hear Candace. We never get to hear her.
Yeah, exactly. No, I had myself muted the whole time because if I knew if I did not, he would have heard every word I said, and I was going off on my end over here. So
I don't know, maybe Castellan, maybe sometime if I ever get some time. It seems like I've been juggling everything as far as with my business, YouTube, school, I'm taking classes to get my degree, my daughter's schooling, just normal house stuff. Like maybe, sometime I might do a little side channel of, I have a, my business is, I sell high-end makeup and stuff. So I am very into makeup and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm pretty good at doing makeup. I'm not a cosmetologist or anything, but yeah, I would love to hear from Candace too. And and that's why I'm saying if we get Candace, anytime Candace talks, we just need to be quiet because we just want to hear what she says.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But no, I think that you did good, Jenna. I don't feel like that you barely spoke up at all.
Yeah, and, I didn't want to get him upset, and because this is your channel, and
No, but when I told you, I was like, when I told you guys, I'm like, okay, here you go, have at him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's basically
Yeah.
when I was, okay, well, we got all the questions out of the way. Go ahead now. I just want to get the questions out first, and then we could kind of be a little bit more tougher on them, or you
Yeah.
guys would be a little bit more tougher on them. But first, we needed to get the questions out of the way. And actually, Pearl Garden did pretty well trying to stay quiet during it too. So I appreciate it. It's sometimes, I'm sure it's hard for both of you guys when you hear something that is a lie because you witnessed it. You were there, and it like probably just drives you crazy. Like, is this person really telling me, I didn't see or I didn't hear what I freaking saw or heard,
Yeah.
So it's good. It was our first time, and maybe we'll have another chance.
I liked when Josh went on there, and because Josh was like, I mean, he was nice about it, but he was,
stern.
He's a little bit more stern.
I know, but you noticed that Dawn kind of got irritated with him at one point, though.
Yeah.
But he did do good. He did. That's why I knew that Josh was going to be respectful. I knew it. I didn't even worry about him. I just first, before having anybody else come up on panel, like creators, and start questioning, I first had to address the super chats because those people, paid to get their question heard. And I just,
exactly.
I don't want to put something else in front of that. I just hate when that happens on other people's channels. So if there's ever a time where you super chatted and you asked a question and it doesn't, please like mention it like nicely to the mods or something to message me it, because either I didn't get to it yet. Like if we're really behind when we have somebody like that on panel who's getting a lot of questions, that I get behind sometimes. I try to go in order, but if you notice, like, man,
Derek Williams, I'm not friends with Candace no more. Candace blocked me after I said Grandma was back.
Yeah, Candace and Grandis up next. That would be awesome.
Oh, that's won't happen.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Waiting for a reply because I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh, did you just get here? We had Don on earlier. Don Wells, he showed up. So yeah, we're just kind of going over what just happened.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Do you know me, Derek?
Well, there wasn't much text. It was mostly FaceTime. So she sent me a lot of screenshots of them like FaceTiming each other, just
And I sent you all the screenshots from today were from when started back in September, for me calling TBI and what is it, Hawkins County?
She did send me proof that she contacted TBI
and the law enforcement up there in Hawkins County.
Put that up real quick. I'll have to.
So no, I'm not friends with Candace.
I could send these to my computer real quick.
And Angie, hey, my story's never changed. It only changed for the first time because Candace was watching me, and I came out with the truth. So it is what it is.
Do you want me to put up before we go? Do you want
most definitely? Most definitely. I have nothing to hide.
It's just proof showing that you contacted TBI, but I feel like is, I don't know why anybody would doubt that, but.
Well, no, you ain't got to show that, because you know what? People gonna say what they're gonna say regardless. But I know what the truth is.
Yeah, it has the last time you It's changed multiple times? What? I don't think so.
My story has not changed, not in their time.
Flip flop. She's definitely not flip flopped as far as like who she's supporting or who she's not. Get your vitamin D, right, Chin? I know. I know. It's bad. I am going to go to sleep here, like literally, like any minute.
I know, right?
But how do I open? I don't know what I'm. Okay, well, here's one where you contacted. Actually, it's more than one. It shows like a history of you contacting TBI. Or who's this number? I don't know who's 1-800-824-3466.
That's 1-800 TBI find.
Okay. So you see right here, she contacted August 27th, September 3rd, October 11th.
And I just called that. I didn't call them today, but I was just trying to pull that number up just to get the search history.
Because you see, oops, go ahead.
And then the other ones was with the Hawken County law enforcement office. The other ones I sent you.
And then I'm gonna, yeah, the 4231.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Here's one. When she contacted on September 3rd. And there's more. There's a few more, guys.
It's all good. You ain't got to show no more.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, so she did contact him, so people can stop asking over and over again. I know they're going to keep asking, you know what I mean? But because people are just, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like when people ask that they're trying to be rude. That's how I feel, but maybe they're not. Because I feel like sometimes people are like, well, have you contacted TBI? You know, like,
yeah,
I don't know. Like,
no, I'm just sitting here watching it. No, I'm just sitting here, not trying to find a baby. You know, I'm watching their parents not cry. But no, I'm not going to call.
No, every single person that we've talked to and had on panel has talked to TBI. And they have said so. At least they have said so. I know Jenna has shown proof. Who else? I'm trying to think. Who else has shown proof of? I'm pretty sure Lynn has.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah. Dawn K claims she has. I don't know. I would like to know if Squall really has. That would be interesting to know.
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
That woman's trying to think she's trying to ruin my life. She can't ruin my life.
Put everything into TBI. Something was up when you asked him about lost the name on his lunchbox. I know, right? It wasn't the lunchbox, but it was the lady came up here and was like, she was a neighbor of Don when he was like really young. She said like 5 or something. And she said that he would be confused about whether his last name was Lawson or Wells. Something about a milk cart. I don't know. Or milk crate. I don't know. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
What was she talking about? Like writing your name on what? Writing it on something milk something. So they would be able to find their way home or something. I don't know what she meant, but
was it a milk carton?
Something like that I forget what it was, but all the main part about it is that she said he used to. What stood out to her is that he didn't know whether he was confused whether his last name was Wells or Lawson.
Yeah.
He did try to kind of like, I don't know. I thought he acted weird on that question too.
He did. He did.
Well, thank you, Joyce Johns. All right, guys, let's get off. I'm trying to slowly get down to a reasonable time on these lives. I mean, it's 5.5 hours, so that's a lot, but I'm trying to get down to doing like more like 3 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
But all right. Well, thank you, Jenna, for coming up, and thanks
thank
to
you
everybody
for having me.
Yeah, Cupcakes, you do need to rewatch this. It was, yeah. This lady was on. It was on one of the lives that. It was on one of the lives you were on, right, Jenna?
What?
When the lady came up, the neighbor.
Yeah, it was on the one that the last one, not tonight, but the one before that.
It was. I think it was the one when we had everybody come up and ask questions.
Yeah, Lynn was up there. Was Lynn there?
I don't know, but it was the night that like we had, ask her regarding your questions type thing, I think, where everybody came up one by one. And then it was the first night you came up, I think.
Yeah, okay. That was the first night I came up.
So look for the live, the first one, Jenna came up, and which would have been somewhat recently. It's been within a week probably. And then go towards the end, and when you see a lady that had grayish hair, short grayish hair, like curlish, cute lady,
it was 2 videos ago, someone said.
Dawn's age, curly grayish hair, maybe a little bit older. And she was definitely seemed very like you could rely, or what would be the word, reliable, or no, she just seemed like believable, you know what I mean?
She didn't seem like she would lie.
No, she works for what did she say, a court reporter, or I don't know. I remember she had a pretty good job and stuff that she was talking about, and she spoke really well, and but anyways, all right, guys, have a nice evening, and thank you for everyone for hanging out and everything.
Y'all have a great night.
I'm not sure, Cupcakes, but yeah, you too, Jenna. Thank you for coming up, and we'll figure out about maybe tomorrow.
I'll let you know tomorrow. If she says she'll let me know.
I'll contact her too. Okay. So
all
thank
right.
you. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.